All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Let's get right into it. We should be at least on the cusp of finally finishing this Rogue Trader playthrough. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm really hoping within these next couple of sessions we are going to be done. It's been a fantastic time, but I'm about to go on vacation. I want to make sure I don't leave this on the table while I do that. But at the same time, I want to be able
Lord
to see
Captain,
Solomor's endings.
I thank you for your assistance with my mission.
Them yet.
Thanks to Rogue Trader Confrontation, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks. On this occasion, I will no longer be making...
It won't even
this
be
is
email.
not the first time.
Hold on one second.
Emily, I will remain part of your retinue? No.
They won't even email it, I think. I think it'll actually be in the website where you could just go to the website and get the code. So once it's available, you could just go to the website and you'll know what to do. In fact, you want to be sure to do that because that code will usually give you something special, if I recall correctly. I'll talk to Adira. Oh, I still haven't met with the Lord Inquisitor. Interesting. Oh, and I need to put Kibellah on trial. How do I put Kibellah on trial? Bridge, Von Valancius, Master, oh, Sarabach. Okay, cool. Let's talk to Adira first. But yeah, if you pre-order, you'll be able to get that code that'll allow you to download the game. How are you?
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe!
All right, she's all good now. Excellent. Finish that content. And now let's go over to Jocasta. Oh, great child of the Omnissiah. Oh, I met your cousin. I believe he and I put him in his place. Try to respect now. All right, what drove Kibellah to murder? If she's arrested, why would they allow her to keep a sword? That seems dangerous. Very dangerous, in fact. Why did you do it? I told you it ended like this. Oh, she was never sane to begin with. Judging lunatics is a thankless duty. The more important thing is to address that her cult is guilty of having drilled the notion of chosenness into her head. The whole sect must answer for this incident. Nice. What's up, JV? Seems more dangerous to try and take her. Well, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Burn by default at the beginning of the game? Yeah. His arguments are sensible. Whereas to killing her accusers. Kibellah is not subject to ordinary justice. She serves the Emperor through death, and as such, cannot be convicted for death. Probably makes her even more psycho. Only he can judge. Uh-oh. Sorry, for me, not for you. Right, Capella, I'll show my apprentice's soul to the other side. Is there a way to keep her on the thread? Here we go. Kibellah's up there with Cassia now. Dira's most likely compassion. Companion to Rhythm Fight on turn 1. I do not disagree at all. At all. Oh, you can turn your thoughts to the God Emperor. Let me do that. A relic left. Excellent. All right. Oh. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you have a... When do we get your quest? We should have a quest for you to make sure the cycle is discontinued. Astropathic Chamber. And yep, that's correct. Boom, 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 boom.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
To glory. There we go. I don't remember how does this work. How are your ghosts? France it is. Boom. Ha ha ha. I remember this now. Coercion. I love the way that they have the Lord Emperor looking so freaking cool. I'm gonna promise the Undying One. On himself and his soul. love this option too. I wonder what Iconoclast offers. That's kind of cool. Nice. We're finding information. There we go. Now I remember this part. Duty. What's up, Malefax? You let Argenta delete Adira? Ridiculous. How could you? What's up, Pepsi? The soundtrack for this game is so good. I wish they would do a final press of it. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Yeah, I rarely take the options to just arbitrarily delete party members, like letting Argenta kill Adira or giving up some of your Xenos party members to Heinrichs. Nah, can't do it. Cannot do it. Oh, it's immediately. Okay. All right. Dargonus it is. In a moment. First, let's deal with this. Supposedly, you get a power armor for it later. If you're talking about Argenta's special power armor, you don't have to kill Adira to get access to it. That's the evasion site. That's the one for Heinrichs, right? And it's for the LARP. I did everything I needed there. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Boom, 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 da-doom. Dargonus. Excellent. I'm right here. I'll take care of it. What is it this time? get more people. I could use some promethium, and I'm going to gain a bunch of people. Organize a grand mass burning of blasphemers in the week of faith in honor of his arrival. Well, that's interesting considering he just got judged. But sure. Kali reward gained. There we go. And now we're good. Excellent. And oh, that's right. We don't need Heinrichs anymore. And now we'll put in Kibellah. I assume we need Kibellah in the party to do this. We'll see. So I was lied to on there now. Surprising. It's okay. I've seen in some cases like not taking on the Drukhari guy, but Cassia regularly gets people killed, and Adira isn't even responsible for the worst psycho accident on board. Adira is absolutely a psychopath, and the player would absolutely be justified in shooting her out an airlock. There is no doubt in my mind about this. Where am I? Okay, wait. Oh, it started me all the way at the top. Okay, fine. And dropped off at the wrong area. No. I do not consider Adira to be nearly as psycho as Cassia. Like, Cassia gets the people killed, but usually it's in the pursuit of a specific goal that is of great benefit to the rogue trader. Adira just gets people killed in general. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Rogue Trader Fields. What's up, Akashima? Yeah, Rogue Trader Fields also to play at night. It's definitely that kind of game. Definitely that kind of game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's receive the family. Yep, I already got her on. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Talk to the members of the family. Come on. Mm-hmm.
The Divine watches over us.
I don't remember there being all these little stands and flags and whatnot, but I guess it's because I'm super dogmatic, or maybe it's because I'm fanatic now. Servant. You're in love with the stars. Sure.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The blood of martyrs. Here we go. I'm about to say, but is there anybody up here? Looks like no. What's up, Zanrax? How are you? Happy affiliate anniversary. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to be here. Looking forward to many, many more. Look at the drawing. Of course I failed. Enough. Valor silently. Dreams were showing you.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Difficult but righteous. What's up, Breathing? How are you, dude? When those who remember her die, she will die too. Reckon the past by spilling the blood of those who betrayed you. When those who remember her die, she will die too. The Emperor's will is clear. I assume the way to keep her on the web is to have her kill all these people. I think before, I don't think I've ever seen the ending where she kills all of them, now that I think about it. But I don't understand what is the most Imperium choice. Like, kill all of them and accept the Nakias of the past? Or it's odd to me, he says the Emperor's will is clear. Oh no, so why do I feel pain from an unseen wound? Yeah, this must be weakness. When those who remember her die, she will die too. You're right, and you and the guest should leave the hall. There are beasts that start to heads back in terror, but freeze in place in one gesture from Kibellah. Oof. Oof. Brutal.
Let us
All
walk
right,
this
and now
path
report to the
the
Vizier.
end.
Excellent. Oh. She's staring at all the bodies too. What's up, Raven? How are you? We must ascend into the depths of death while I report on my assignment and ask the Vizier a question. Why me? Indeed, I'm looking forward to his answer. Bridge. What's going on, Nemec? How are you, dude? Doom, doom, doom. I can't complain at all. You know, it's kind of annoying that you're barking at me and yet you don't have a damn attack. All right, whatever. I don't think I've done one where the Vizier was like, yes, you're perfect. You should be the one taking over the spot. So maybe this is when it will happen. Or more likely, I've probably screwed it up still. Oh man, I never picked that option. That's how it turned out. Yeah, yeah, Raven. It's not for the faint of heart. Wait a minute. Void ship shrine. It's not the shrine. Wait a minute. Report Temple of the Undying Emperor. To the temple, right? The temple is within here, right? Void ship bridge, astropathic. Am I crazy? It's not the crypt. It's not the shrine either, though. I'm confused. Why is it not giving me the option to go to the temple? Who's not supposed to be here? Oh, nope, we're all good. Yeah, because Pascal's on the bench, sure. It's not the shrine, right? Why isn't it giving me the option that I need in order to finish this quest? It'd be rather annoying if it's bugged. Yeah, whoa. There's an awful lot of people here. You knew? Yep. Nice. All right. Well, things go on.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You have nothing to worry about now. Pass the confessions on with a note. Emperor protects. Think you're just, oh, you talk to Kibellah and she takes you? Oh, you might be right, Sil. All right, let me try that. Thanks for the call out. It doesn't say talk to her. It just had the actual temple location, so I just assumed you directly go there. Yep, you're saying the same thing, Raven? Okay, cool. I'll talk with her. I remember this fight being kind of brutal the last time I did it, but we'll see how it works out this time. Oops, that's Nomos. So let's go here. And there's Kibellah. Does she have an option?
Take heed.
She does.
Come.
All right, that is the answer. Oh, crap, no. Let's, just to be sure, level up properly. You cannot advance this character now. Complete or cancel another character's leveling first. How about now? Okay, for whatever reason it works now. I don't remember where she left off. Bolt weapon expert. That's interesting. Character with the training. She's got weapon skill. What's the third one I give her? Is it toughness? It might be toughness. What kind of weapons does she have? What are these considered to be? Blade, sword. Okay. Boom, boom. There's a lot of things that are clear in this game. What's up, Sierra? Y'all think they need to buff the Servo Skull Swarm? I feel like it's the weakest pet, but not sure if I'm using it wrong. It's not weak, it's just that it's for, it specifically needs to be matched with the officer. It's only good when it's with the officer. Here we go. Let's get base skill Medikai so she can get more health. Ambush Carmine Whisper. Yeah, sure. Why not? Athletic she got, so we'll get Medikai. Sure. What's Bringer of Doom again? Inevitable. I see. I like her having ambush. Sure, I'll take it. Agility, weapon skill. I guess toughness? She could go strength, but no, not really. Toughness, yeah, toughness is one that makes sense. Bloody mess we already got. And I'll take advanced skill Medikai. Doesn't matter what she takes there. Exemplar, Cataclysm first tier archetype. What's the one that gives her plus scars? Is heal for the heal for an additional toughness wound and gain plus 10 toughness. Ooh, like that. He was attacked by the blade dancer. No. Blood rush, blood bombs, bloody requiem. That's possible. Dance partners. No. Medikai is now determined by weapon skill. The blade dancer deals. I could use medikits. Sure, we definitely want that. Duelist. Potentially, sure. Escape artist, no. Heal no pain. Wounds. Use an ability that costs wounds. They gain half of the wounds spent as temporary wounds. The number of temporary wounds gained cannot be decreased by effects that reduce the cost of abilities. Interesting. Ooh, yeah. Potentially take that. Sure. Possible. Paid in blood. Their next ability. Cost no wounds and instead restore wounds. Like that too. Ooh, yep, definitely want that. Gotta try it out. Yep, I definitely recommend it. What's up, Nathan? Game's fantastic, dude. Or is it buff like crazy? It makes the fight easier. Yeah. So the dog is clearly for damage. And the Raven is as well, but it's got some debuffing as well. And then I would say the Cyber Raven is the strongest one that is pretty much great for whatever it is you want to do. But if you are using an officer, the Swarm allows those extra attacks to extrapolate to more enemies. So it's definitely nice to have. We could give you more athletics, but Jay is handling athletics. She doesn't need help there. Let's go Medikai. Second tier. Okay. Killing spree, sure. Agility. And this is, we are got all the Medikai we possibly can. Yeah, sure, we'll get some more toughness. Blood Oath. Wait. Oh, this is the ally one. We'll get Veil of Blades. Medikai again. And then Eager for Battle. Yep, we'll take that one. Second tier. Bringer of Doom. Oh, Lethal Concert. Was it? No, Lethality Heightens. That's what it was. And Agility again. And which is, yep, there we go. And doesn't really matter. Agility, weapon skill. Leave no witness. I like that one. This is common talent. Dueling mastery. Yeah, sure. She'll take more parry. Medikai is maxed out. She can go ahead and take athletics. Doesn't really matter. Oh, definitely death dealer. More action points is always great. Here, we'll take that. Sure. Finished my run today. I think I found some in-game weapons for the Judge Dredd build in Act 5. Really? Oh, wow. I don't remember there being nice equipment in Act 5, so that's very interesting. In your first playthrough, did you spend an insane amount of time in the leveling menu? One time I was falling asleep for the reading and choosing. No, because I had already played the, well, my first playthrough of the beta, yes. But when the game fully released, I had played the beta enough times that I had a pretty good idea of everything I wanted. Sure. But I totally understand those who are brand new to the game and who are like, damn, it feels like I'm just constantly in menus. Like, it's not crazy. Whatever, that doesn't matter. Oh, athletics is maxed out as well. Interesting. Medikai is maxed out. There's just nothing else all that great, so whatever. Jinx, just a flesh wound. Survive one wound. I mean, sure, why not? Can't go wrong with that. Weapon skills maxed out, so yeah, we'll go with toughness now. What's up, random? How are you, dude? The Raven is the same with the deer and group buffs, debuffs. Yep, it works really, really well. Nah, Benedem, I'll find them on this run because I do plan to do all of the Act 5 content. I too have nodded off in the leveling menu. I do not blame you all at all. At all. All right. Oh, whoops. It's supposed to be, you know what? Let's also go ahead and do this. What is going on here? You are given plus 15 willpower, plus 10 perception. So probably not quite as good. First, attacking navigator power. Each turn costs 1 action point less. Ooh. Suffer whenever allies become targets of a navigator power they have not experienced yet during their turn. That's actually nice to have, so I'll put that there. Not sure if we'll get use out of it, but I'll go ahead and put it there. We don't care about this. We don't really, oh, you know what? No, that's OFAR. We might still end up using OFAR. Oh, no, that's not all OFAR. All right. That trash. That's trash. That's trash. Bone cracker. Sounds nice, but it's trash. Whoa. Why are the stats on that so high? Where is Kibellah? Kibellah down here. We go. Yep, still high for you. Good Lord. A little less armor penetration. Oh, 1 less strike count, but you know what? I still like it. Give me that. What's up, Virgil? Thought I was the only one who nodded off in the leveling menu. What's up, Jean? Fall asleep during character building or inventory management is part of the CRPG experience. You can certainly make that case. You can certainly make that case. Ooh. What is Ritual Cut? This attack deals double damage, but the attack target's dodge against this attack is increased by 50%. Well, hey, let's try it out. See what happens. What's the problem? Thank you. Partner in death. Add that to cargo. This is just a regular, looks like a regular sniper rifle. The war. But no. Where's Pascal? How you feel about this? 2030? Yeah, no, that's not getting it done. That's definitely not getting it done. Coffin Maker Sledge. This weapon's single target attacks deal additional maximum damage. Where's Abelard? I feel like this is something you would like. It's 1 point less, but you know it still. Ooh, that is pretty. That is very, very pretty. Curse Bringer 1420. That doesn't sound like something that Heinrichs would be all that interested in. Yeah, he's not. What's going on here? Oh, that's the one we just got rid of. Death Hymn. Whenever the wielder kills an enemy with this knife for the first time, yada yada yada. Oh, and he doesn't like that. Well, it's definitely going. That's going. Yep, that's going. And then what's the deal with this? Yeah, that's going as well. All right, let's look at armor. This is just regular old Xenomesh from straight rib suit. This is heavy armor. And not all that impressive. This is for damn sure not impressive. Oh, this is the one we were hanging on to. We weren't sure whether or not we were going to use this. +9 deflection. What is that based off of? Carouse. Useless. Dude, what's up, man? I appreciate the get this sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Are you streaming the Necromancer game when it comes out? Yes, but I'm going to be on vacation for most of this week, starting on Wednesday. So I'm going to be streaming it much later than when it actually comes out. Your inventory is so clean. Mine was a hoarder's nightmare when I would spend minutes looking for the new weapon I just pulled out of the chest. Oh, no, I'm actually very particular about my inventory. It's got to be clean. What's worse is Solomon being glitched and all the skills that do wide damage. Would I take a skill for +0 anything? Yeah, no. No, it's brutal. Brutal. I hope they get a hotfix in for that soon. All right, we looked at that as Carouse. +9 deflection and +30% dodge is actually pretty nice. Target is hit by the wearer, +3 deflection. Those wearers strength is 70 or more, which is not. How's this look? Oh, that is a nice looking set of armor for sure. I like it. I like it a lot, but it's clearly not as good as what I already have, unfortunately. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, their Medikai increases by +12 until the end of combat, and this stacks? That's actually insane for Kibellah. What she got right now? Oh, and that's considered like a ring? Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with Blade Dance, other enemies adjacent to the wearer become staggered. At this point, regaining 1 wound per melee attack doesn't help me all that much. I'll keep that around just in case, but no. Each hit made with Blade Dance increases the wearer's critical hit chance by 16% until the end of the wearer's turn. Yep, and that's better than the glove she has, so sure, I'll take that. Add that to cargo. I'll deal with that later. The first round of combat, the wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. That's interesting. Ooh. But we would have to take off, you know, to be honest, I don't think I like Commander's Chrono on Adira. Someone who has to loot every item and buy every magical item just in case it beats you 3. I really prefer Road Trader's profit system. Me too. I think their profit factor system is incredible. Incredible. My inventory looks like a Walmart stockroom. What's up, Pingu? How are you? You know, I think I prefer Cassia giving Adira an extra turn at the beginning of combat so she could just buff everybody. And then moving forward from there. So let's see. What if Adira didn't get this and instead we gave it to Dread? He's got this, and what's this? Each psychic or navigator power used by the wearer's ally deals additional direct damage to all enemies. Yeah, he's not the one who should be using that. Somebody else should be able to fit that in their kit. It would preferably be her. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Purposefully, we don't have her with any armor, right? There's something, right. She doesn't have any armor, so she's going to gain 68% dodge. And it increases her sight rate by 2, so that's great. Now you've got this. I need you to have that. And the wearer always auto dodges the first hit from every attack on the battlefield. That's nice, but honestly, she's got 170% dodge. I don't think we... Oh, he's got it because you can only have this if you're a fanatic. He's got no choice. He's got to wear this. Okay. Well, then, what about you? That's a must. When the wearer attacks any target at a 5-cell radius around them with a ranged weapon, this attack deals more damage. That's a big deal. I kind of don't want to let that go, but making sure you go early. Wait, actually, Jay is the one who we could, if we put this on Jay, she could go right after Cassia and give somebody an extra turn. Like, yeah, she would have less fellowship, but tactically, this probably makes more sense, especially since her agility score is not all that great. So here, let's take that off. And we'll use that. And then, who else is on my squad? I'm missing somebody. Oh, there was Adira. So wait, Dread, Adira, Cassia, Jay, Solomon, Pascal. Pascal's the other one. Oh, well, neither agility or fellowship do anything for him, though, so he don't care about that. All right, fine. Doing good. Just bought Wrath of the Righteous. I'm excited to lose myself in it. Yo, yeah, I hope you enjoy it a lot. Wrath of the Righteous is amazing. Whenever the wearer is targeted by attack of opportunity, no. Taunting Scream, no. The wearer can skip their turn to make an ally of their choice immune to all damage, no. And it has to be a psyker, no. After the wearer makes an area attack, they gain +4 movement points and can continue their movement. That's actually kind of cool for you. The wearer gains more parry. Whenever the wearer parries with a sword, why don't you have a headpiece? That's interesting. Whenever the wearer parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack, causing the attacking enemy to become staggered. If the attacker is staggered, the wearer's parry is increased by 40%. I mean, it sounds good, but what if you're killing everybody and nobody ever attacks you? I kind of want to go with this instead. I think this helps her a little bit more. I am literally trying to figure out Wrath of the Righteous character creation screen right now. Why so many classes? To give you the ability to do whatever the hell you want. If you're confused, I got a video ranking all 199 classes in the game. Yeah, I like those boots more. Sometimes she'll parry, sometimes she won't. Formed by Death Cult Assassin, when the wearer gets a stack of Blood Blessed, they gain +20 toughness for 2 rounds. It does not stack. When the wearer has less than 50% wounds, every second attack against them is automatically dodged. But what if she never has less than 50% wounds? Let's get rid of that. What's this? Whenever hits an enemy in melee range, all allies adjacent to the wearer gain temporary wounds and perform an attack of opportunity against the enemy hit by the wearer. These benefits are not applied when using blade dance. Could be interesting, but no. Death from above deals an additional +18 mental damage. Well, that's interesting. Was that scale with? Scales with her resolve, which could be sky high in the right situation. Increases mental attack, melee attack damage against Damon. Yeah, no. This is better. This is definitely better. What's this? Where's first Melta? I don't have Melta. This is beginner level. This is beginner level. We're past that. The wielder gains 15% critical hit chance against Xenos, and this scales with their lore Xeno score. We don't have anybody who's regularly attacking who's using that score. And that bleep, bleep, bleep is all she wrote. There we go. And let me go ahead, save here. I don't understand what the chart means. What chart? 199 classes. Yeah, Malefax, you never played Wrath of Righteous. Yeah, it's actually over 200 classes. So it had 199 in the base game, and then more got added through expansion. So it's probably like 210, 220, something like that. Yeah, the real issue is planning all 20 levels and mythic feats. Yep, that's no joke. It's no joke for sure. What stat is the green vase? What are you referring to? Are you referring to Wrath of the Righteous or something you see here? Had to spend a day getting all that together before I even rolled your character. All right. We didn't level up, but we shouldn't need to for this anyway. We should already be good enough. I'm planning on playing Alchemist, but what version I play in Race is definitely the hardest part. Yeah, I loved Alchemist and Kingmaker. Not as big a fan of it in Wrath of the Righteous. I'm absolutely stuck on what conviction to be on my current playthrough. I never did full Chaos, but I found some of the early act dialogue for a comical and silly villain. Heretic isn't as even as Dogmatic as far as how good it is, but I think it has higher highs. Like there are some really, really crazy things that happen in her heretical run that you can't get anywhere else.
My path to glory.
Never played it, Malefax. In my opinion, it's Outcat's best game, even over and above Rogue Trader. Shotguns the DLC. What's up, Octavius? There's a weird chart in the character creation of Wrath of the Righteous to show off what each class is good at. Oh yeah, and the symbols are a mystery to me. I understand the sword and arrow, but the rest, no idea. I got you. So what happens is, it's not actually 199 classes. It's really 25 classes, and then the rest are subclasses. Each subclass take something away from the main class and then add something different. So in some cases, the subclass is better than the base class, right? But you kind of have to compare based on what it's giving you compared to what you would get if you just chose the regular option to try to determine which one works for you the best. So in my series, ranking all of the different classes, what I did is I made 25 videos where I took each base class and compared it to all of the subclasses. So you could kind of see for that specific category how good each option was, right? And then I pulled all that together. I made a final video that was a list that said, okay, across all of the game, here's how I feel about all of the classes. So if you decide that there's a particular base class that you like, I would recommend watching a video on that base class, and then you'll see I walk through all the subclasses, and you could get a feel for which option appeals for you the most. Hope that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna be like 12 hours of your backlog of videos, aren't I? Hey, I can only provide the content. Heretic is okay. Yep, Heretic Xenophile is a great way to play. It took a lot of pleasure dealing with both Marzai and Earliet at the Kamara. Yep, that's what I did as well. I always do iconoclast with some dogmatic choices, and I feel some icon choices are too naive and bite you in the butt. Yeah, I do the opposite. I went mostly dogmatic, but a pinch of iconoclast in this run. I'm prepared for battle, but I remember. But only those who serve him. Interesting. So it looks like we did everything he wanted us to do. Face has become a death mask.
Cast you into eternal darkness.
To the death.
They all... Oh, okay. Whoa! The snipers have 400 health. Isn't that unfortunate? All right. Oh, Jay's gonna go first. Oh, that's interesting. Over and above Cassia. Okay. What's up, Sierra? I like the heretic cloak that you can get early on, but you can't equip until you hit level 5 heresy that let you teleport around in a fight. I don't think I even remember that. That sounds interesting. All right, that's where you are. Now, what about Solomon, who apparently is going to be able to get to go early? You know what? He's going to come over here. And yep, Leto will be with him. And then Adira is gonna... You know what? I guess Adira can chill out over here, right? Yeah, because that doesn't require Vesper to change at all. And then who's left? Cassia can stay here, that's fine. And then Kibellah should be here all to the side waiting. As soon as you get through Massacre and the rest of them, she'll come in and wipe things up. Jade doesn't need to be right there in the thick of things either. She could do that. And then Copper Tongue, why don't you come over here? Yep. Give one of them and oh, that's even better. Yeah, Jay being first is perfect because when she provides an extra turn, she's also going to get somebody else an extra turn. So that is what just happened. Oh, snap. He automatically just said, yo, dude, why are you even standing next to me? How dare you? How dare you? Was oddly dogmatic when it came to colony management, though. Gotta fool the Imperials. Nice. My PSD. Oh, what the hell should I play in Wrath of the Righteous? Solasta second edition sounds too complicated? Nah. Solasta actually has the best character creation system I've ever experienced in a CRPG. Super, super easy for people new to the game to get. It's great stuff. Highly recommend experiencing it. Really, really cool. All right, I'm gonna give you the extra
I can
turn,
do that with the right incentive.
and then you are just gonna go absolutely ballistic on all these people. Every single last one. Yep. And then, yeah. It's not enough. It's not enough. They're still alive.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Absolutely found wanting. Where it hurts, that does nothing to me. None of my people are burning. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Piercing. I should have gave. I keep forgetting to give myself this. And his dog is useless right now. So, yeah, this is Demons and Xenos. We're not facing either. So that's it. That's all we can do, unfortunately. Kibellah! I could go over here and deal with him, but you know what? She will come over here. Oh, but you know what? We'll figure. Oh, she can't use Blade Dance? Well, that kind of sucks.
As honor ordained.
Can't get to this middle section either. This is where I really wanted her, but all right. Oh, now she can use Blade Dance. That's weird.
This goes against the tenets.
Why can't she jump into this middle square? That's so odd. Here, y'all, yeah. Here, hold on. Y'all are a little more. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, let's do that.
Let not the righteous faint. May their blades be sharp. The other side awaits.
Oh snap! All right. You're still alive, and you're still alive. Is she the one who should do something about that? Why doesn't she? Hold up. Why doesn't she have? Okay, she does have her death from above options. Okay, cool. She can't run anywhere. What does this do? For 6 straight spells?
I shall not fail. Trust me. An offering of blood,
this, right?
as the tenets caught by the web. Let your soul rest is a blessing.
Just pure beauty. Oh, we can do this again. After first use the oh, you can use it again for free. I forgot about that. Excellent. And
I shall
this,
not fail.
I love how she can just wipe out an entire battlefield.
Comes
Me
in
too.
silence.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits left and awake.
As honor ordained.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, she is
the
going
shadows will see.
Kibellah, I have missed you this playthrough, darling. Truly, I've missed you. Wait, 4? Oh, snap! I didn't realize there were people up there. I thought these 2 were the last ones. I missed you all. Damn. All right, well, doing more, I'd just be doing too much. Let's just go ahead and deal with them. What's up, Karakon? Is Pathfinder more complicated than Rogue Trader? In my opinion, yes. But there are some people who actually say they get Wrath of the Righteous easier than Rogue Trader, which is honestly kind of baffling to me. Kind of baffling.
Wanna see a
I
trick?
almost don't want to use the heroic act this way.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
It's fine.
I will not let my fury rain down upon thee.
Nah, homie, it's not gonna work like that. And in fact, he's gonna come around this way.
Commands.
Cause can he get both of y'all again? He sure can. In fact, I'm gonna put some stank on it to make extra sure. Oh yeah.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
All right, now we're
Rejoice
come all the
in
way over
service. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
We can't do the same thing.
Actions will
do a crap ton of damage to you. Oh, and
I will not let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Your defiance is futile.
Oh, you running towards me? Come on now, bro. Come on.
Rejoice! Another step towards our ultimate victory.
What are you thinking? More complicated because of the management system. It's not just management system. The straight up, the classes and the builds are more complicated too.
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding
might. It doesn't even change your placement? Interesting.
Today, tomorrow you will be dead.
Good lord. That's disturbing. Why can't I just run over to him? What's the problem?
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Now. Boom, 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 boom.
The Emperor commands.
Commands indeed. Here. Is this gonna work? Does that give me? Yeah, it's give me run and gun back. So I'm gonna do that. I don't care about my dog.
Against me.
All right, and let's do some more.
Your defiance is futile.
Let's make sure we
will
don't
not be
accidentally
deterred.
kill
The
our party
Emperor
members.
commands. And so
and
shall
let's
it
get
be
this
done.
back. And then
Actions
back.
will
What's up, Brian? How are you, dude? Nice and big E to reload your guns for you. Hey, I'll take it. You like Kingmaker's management a lot better? Why did you like Kingmaker better? I didn't like the battles in Wrath of the Righteous. I wanted to play a worse version of Heroes of Might and Magic. I liked Kingmaker's management system more because I missed the curses. I felt like they did such an amazing job of roping the curses into the main game, and I missed having access to that. What's up, B-Wee? Anyone else do J side quests that get stuck in the sewers of Footfall? Stuck how? I just did it and I got through it. Think if you have any experience with D&D, Pathfinder is easier to understand. Rogue Trade is entirely different and not as popular system, but it's much simpler though. What is this? Seriously, what's up, Kaka? I can't do anything to get out. I don't know how to get out. I killed everyone. Jay keeps saying we can't leave. Well, you have to click on, if you killed everyone, that means you messed up saving her people. So you need to click on her crew before you can get out. Or if for whatever reason that's not working, you might want to try sneaking through and actually planting the gas and then using the, and doing it the way she basically wants you to. That's the way I did it, and I definitely just got out in our last live stream. So you got the same bug, Benedem? So what happens, so is this happening specifically when you decide to kill all of them? And what is actually occurring? Oh, that's not cool. Didn't appreciate that in least bit. All right, she's gonna back
Step
up.
aside. The navigator is coming.
Are you still buffed? Okay, you're still fully buffed. So let's do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then, in case we need her, yeah, there. Where you at, Adair? Here, we're getting you some of this loving.
I am a navigator, not a
servitor. In case you need that. And we will. Oh, we can't give you an extra turn. So you know what? We'll give it to Solomorn. Oh, is Solomorn stuck in place or something? What is that? What is that glowy thing? Fading Soul, all characteristics reduced by 5, and that's stats. Well,
be careful not to cross my gaze.
Luckily, he don't need a whole lot of characteristics to get around. So there we go. Yep. All right. Come on,
Mark the target.
Let's go. Her crew is all dead, but my save is only in the sewers. I accidentally got spotted and can't retry it. A failed stealth did the fight, but could not click on our crew. So
Emperor,
there's just no option to click on the crew? All right, that is a problem. Did you submit a bug report for it? Go do that. And how much is this? 1 action point? Can she move over? Yeah, she's gonna move over. And oh, that's only 61 here. We'll just leave you to it.
Me?
We'll just leave
if
it to
you
the
insist, Lord Captain.
Nope, that would take more than
the order is clear.
Oh, yeah! Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And let's buff it up some. And then let's give you some more.
The order is clear. The arbitrator judges.
All right. Apparently not enough.
One of us would be enough.
I did not, but I was going to submit one. Yeah, submit one and make sure that they actually know that there's a problem.
Blato, we're undertaking this task.
This ain't a ton of dice, but every little bit helps. 62, not bad. All right, and
it won't take long.
Put them adjacent to him in case he starts moving around. In fact, can she get him to move around some? She sure can. She sure can. Okay. And that's all she can do for now?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I didn't even remember to drop down the,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Do that, do that. And then she gives them some protection.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
This submit one like 3 days straight. I'm a big crybaby over it. I put a lot of hours into that run. Yeah, I hope they get that fixed ASAP. What's up, Punter? How are you, dude? Dread.
Am I getting paid for this?
That's all I could do. And then Cassia, she's good where she's at. Where's Jay?
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
So she's in the dodge area as well. And then let's go ahead and relocate. Yep. Yep, to make sure they're both in the field. And then what is the problem? Why can't
the moving target lives longer.
That shouldn't be an issue. Oh, he's still
me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Had an extra term? I don't know how, but that kind of sucks. Well, here. If they're not available, I'll give it to you.
I can do that with the right incentive.
How are you? I can't complain at all, dude. Cannot complain at all. All right, well, it's gonna be her turn. Oh, that's right. And all this is gonna damage him as well. So hey, take that, take that. Yeah, take all
Will
that.
do.
Oh, it's not considered her first turn, huh? Interesting.
On it.
Damage you.
What of course. Deliver us. Farewell.
Well, that's unfortunate. But in fact, hey, move Vesper over, why not? You do some of this. And there we go. Excellent. I think she hit for 900. Ooh. And now she finally has her mask. Excellent. I don't know what happened with the headpiece that was originally on her. Well, that's unfortunate. Feel good? Spot just a short while ago. But no tears to be seen and no sobs come from behind her mask of dark gold. Full of pain, fear, and regret. The daughter has lost her father. Did I see the God Emperor? Am I to call you Vizier? But how are you doing? My burden. I've never done it this way. Traveling with you has given me many insights. Your influence has made Kibellah adhere to the tenets of the blood-spun web with greater vehemence. Train 5, we shall share our forces' duty. Yeah, this is definitely different. Nice. Very nice.
Did you want something?
Is perception good for damage psychers? I forgot. Does it boost the crit of abilities? Perception can be good, yes. And there are multiple talents you could take that scale off perception, if I recall correctly. What am I
The
hearing?
divine watch is
Training,
over
maybe?
us.
Third spinner. Oh, there we go. Forcer. Gee, well, that's entirely too much blood, y'all. Just play it like horse. You get what you get. It is what it is. Show me the way. And we will go to the bridge. And then I will speak with Kibellah and make sure she's all good. And then once we've confirmed that, head to the Inquisitor. Boom. I think there's one that boosts range by perception. Yep. I think you need a pyro talent to allow psychic powers to crit, but I don't remember what it scales off of. So for Adira, I've definitely been bumping up perception. One of the reasons why is definitely because of the one that increases what was I thinking? Increases the range, but also Adira starts as an operative. And so operative has multiple talents that scale off perception that also help a psyker, such as fresh target, right? Which is gonna give her 18% more damage against enemies who have full wounds. And that scales off your perception bonus. I think ballistic calculations also scales off a perception bonus. So because I have high perception, any enemy 7 cells away or farther, I deal another 15% damage to them. So if you're an operative, having more perception is definitely going to be better for you. Second sight is what we're talking about that gives more range. If your powers have a range of 2 cells or more, their range is going to be increased by +8 because of my perception bonus. Things like that. Yep. No problem, Partha. So yeah, it depends on what it is you're trying to do. This wouldn't, yeah, that scales on side rating. Yeah. Honestly, Psycho's kind of flexible, so depending on the type of character you're creating, you'll just select different talents to fit with the characteristics that are important to you.
Domin, sacred overlord of the Ark, my protector and friend. How may the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web, your shield, shadow, and blade serve you?
Amazing. It's almost gonna hurt my feelings to break her heart. But we gotta see that Solomorn ending, so it is what it is. All right, let's go ahead, do a full save. Yeah, operative cycle 1 perception. Soldier or blade dancer, not so much exactly. Like if you're a soldier, technically you want more agility, but you might not even have room for that depending on how you build yourself. So it depends. Same with blade dancer. You're definitely going to want agility for blade dancer. All right, let's go here. And hey, since we're already at Dargonus, we could just jump down here. What is this again? Perform the ritual. Oh, that's Cassia's ritual, right? Okay. Sure. And where does this go from? Oh, this goes from Janus. So, yeah, we might as well, I guess, clear this stuff out. Yeah, we'll just make our way slowly up, then go to Janus. Janus will come down here, deal with this stuff, and then come through all here. Is there anything else we're missing? Yeah, there is some stuff we're missing. This stuff over here, but this all is clear, right? Yeah, except for this little bit here. So maybe, you know, come through, clear all this, get to Janus. Yeah, we'll get to Janus and probably jump up, clear all that first, then come here, jump back down to Janus. Or in fact, we don't even need to jump back to Janus. We can jump all the way over here and then clear this from going over this side. Makes sense. All right, cool. Now let's do that. Send patrols to the infected chambers for sure. Get my trophies. Thank you very much. And visit. And the Inquisitor wants to talk, so let's talk. Atrium, sure. And Kibellah, darling, it's absolutely been a ball. My next playthrough, I'm gonna have to finally put Kibellah back in the team again, cause man, so awesome having her. So awesome. Unquestionably awesome. Great stuff.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yep, actually, no. Yeah. How do I get to the atrium? Wait, he did say Liege. Yeah, okay. I don't even see a door there. Am I supposed to access it from here? Nope. All right, maybe I can get into it from here and I just don't see it. Let's find out. I was about to say, I thought he said that right when I clicked on it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do, y'all? Let's go ahead, do a save here. Just run over there. Yep, that's what I did, Benedict. I just thought we would see a door or something saying that, hey, click here. It's okay, you can come through. Boom, 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 boom. All right, no quest failed this time, so we should be good. I don't know why Heinrich's quest has to be done before you meet the Inquisitor. That's kind of odd to me. All right, let's go. Let's see. May the Emperor grant you strength and some time to rest. He likes Cassia. Deer shrinks under a gaze. Jay is so hilarious. Here we go. I heard the Adeptus Arbites have renewed their alliance with the Von Valancius dynasty. One would not get far without it in a sector ruled by rogue traders, I imagine. However, under such circumstances, and considering all the rights granted by the Sacred Warrant, you may struggle to distinguish whether you are indeed serving the Lex or, in fact, a particular person. Solomon's face, already difficult to read, now becomes an impenetrable mask. Only the Marshal can speak for all the Arbites in the Expanse, but for myself as a proctor, I swear that I wholly serve the Lex Imperialis. What is prompted? Into it. Don't. Let's go. Oh, Pascal. Pascal is interesting. Wow. Oh, that's right. We're about to start facing the Chaos Marines. Awesome. Make mincemeat of them. All right. Smash the heretics. Doom. All right. we have our marching orders. There's nothing else in here. Let's get to it.
We are
so
bound
now,
by the blood of martyrs.
I want to finish everything in Act 4 before I come back over here, because I know once I walk out that room, those vendors are going to come out. And I'm curious if it actually is possible to max out all the vendors now. I may not have enough content left to max out the Kibellah mission. And honestly, I don't think they have any equipment that I'm like really excited for, you know, but it would just be cool to have a playthrough where I maxed all of the vendors, because I never felt like that was possible. But with all the extra content the expansion has been adding, it might be possible. Now we're going to see. Let's get back to the ship and check the journal one more time. I know there's Cassia's quest. We're in siege, right? I don't know why the 3 sorrowful phalanges is broken. I'm relatively sure it's supposed to be a contract that pops up that allows you to do the last one. And it seems like, for whatever reason, I'm not going to get that. I don't know what happened there. But, oh well. Such is life. Nothing's perfect. Okay. So now let's clear out everything that we need to do. And actually, let's also make sure we know. Okay, so yeah, this is where the War Council is. Cool. So we got a while before we get there anyway. What is this? Oversight asteroid voyage. Yeah, there's like 3 things going on over here. So let's go ahead and investigate. Your presence is required by members of your retinue. I have no idea what this is. Oh, I wonder, is this where I have to choose my romance? I managed to max out all before Act 5. Well, you got to do it before Act 5 because they're no longer available. Yep, this is the romance. Damn, and do I got 4 of them? Dirty colors, some of them spreading ludicrous gossip about you allegedly collecting people's hearts like victory trophies. Even the deftest rider can't charge ahead with 2 miles at the same time. It doesn't make sense that Jay isn't down to share. Jay comes off as someone who really should be able to share. One cannot share their soul with many. A choice must be made. Whereas it makes perfect sense that Kibellah has no way. Well, you know what? It doesn't even make sense that Kibellah isn't willing to share. Now that I think about it, because she's really all about loyalty and submission to you, right? Like Cassia, it makes perfect sense. And Solomon, I guess it kind of makes sense too. Solomon folds his arms over his chest. Our relationship didn't start off smoothly, Judge Dredd, but we're past that now, aren't we? What is the point of choosing? Can't we all come to an agreement as to everyone's satisfaction? The proposal is outrageous. Feels your attention and insult me, you have nearly succeeded. As far as I'm concerned, there's no reason for me to kick up a fuss about it, but who would agree to share the rogue trader with a lover as dazzling as I? Do not insult yourself. I'm insulting myself? The Lex Imperialis does not forbid relationships or even marriages between multiple partners, but I have always found them repellent. Huh. All right, well, it is what it is. I'm only yours, so always have been and always will be. I swear I will never make you regret this choice. Never again. Hi. If your heart sees clearly where delight lies, all I can do is be glad for you and praise the exalted one. The words of the tenants will never again trouble you. Ooh. Rough. Well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, that settles it. Next time I do a full playthrough, definitely bringing Kibellah along and doing her romance. I've only seen the Iconoclast version of it, so I wonder what's the difference in her ending slides with the Dogmatic version. All right, now let's visit here. I don't know why devs are so squeamish about open relationships. Witcher 3 made the hell out of it too, and it didn't really pay off on it. Yeah, exactly. And Alcat had a more open relationship in Kingmaker, but it feels like since they've kind of backed off on that kind of content. I don't know why. Okay, I guess we never scanned this planet. And there we go. Demolition. Awareness. Gain. Order the collection. Stated by Zito's field must be destroyed alongside the city. Yep. There we go. Overside asteroid done. Now what's this? Imperial void ship. Share my information. Kibellah mission. They got some more. Okay. And excellent. Well, that helped me get some more reputation with them. Very, very nice. Do any of you know, how do you figure out the Necron's language in Act 5? Somehow I always screw that up, but I don't know what I'm getting wrong. What's the problem? Let me in. I'm never able to read all the stuff that's there. Jungle World. Smuggler's Cache. Smuggler's Cache? The Tiefling sisters in Kingmaker were kind of apt, but Reg and Octavia were really well done. I absolutely agree. They were fantastic. Reg and Octavia was who I was thinking of. What is Augur's Anomaly? I don't remember that. All right. And Burning Worlds. Here we go. And what's this? No. I must have, yeah. I think I know what that is. We've already been there. I think at least. We'll see if everything's clear on the map. Everything's clear on the map. We've already been there. We're good. Now let's see. We could come up here. Right, and we're good. Now, Eye of the Magnetic Storm. I wonder if I have what's needed. I never remember what you're supposed to get in order to be able to do this. Seneschal. Oh, immaterial release. We're good. I wish I could have Ragungar all to myself, but in the end, I was nothing but a passing flame to him. I didn't have to be that way. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make him see you as his true love. I mean, in fact, there's a way to convince both of them to... What is this? To get both of them to see you as a real option, right? Distress signal on the ice world. I think that feels like something we've already done. But this I'm not so sure about. Xenotech landing place. What is this? These are right? Yeah. What is this? Smuggler's hideout. Ooh, I know what this is, and we haven't done this yet. Okay, cool. I never finished the game that way because I'm always hyper focused on romancing the nymph. Yep. Okay, cool. We have not done this. I think probably not this year, but sometime in 2026, we're gonna have to fit in a Kingmaker live stream. I think that would be really cool and interesting. I know there's like a crap ton of traps here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Didn't you expect this turn of events? Yeah. I can't remember how this works.
Not a problem for a proctor.
Okay.
Dare you!
That was interesting. Oh, maybe I should have tried to get back over there. Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting. That could have went a heck of a lot better. But
reports the bane of it.
Do you require an audience?
Who's my
who
little
else?
cyber accomplice?
Should I divine our
there we
next
go.
step?
You.
Just in time. Don't squirm.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Ready to get back to duty.
How may I serve the deep?
House Orcelio thanks you.
Okay. Yeah, the PC Reds and Octavia could be a throuple. That would be enticing if I did not appreciate the nymph so much, but the nymph is actually one of my all-time favorite video game villains, and she's the main reason I want to play Kingmaker again so badly. I tried to do like a playthrough of Kingmaker that was specifically like for the member side, but it's too
The
difficult.
whispers told me a secret.
I barely have
We
enough
shall
time
reclaim
to
what
make
is
my content
rightfully
as
ours.
it is.
I found
So it was very difficult
What's
trying
that?
to make it happen for members specifically. But that is a playthrough I definitely want to do at some point. Oh. Astartes plasma pistol. I could like Narissa if I wasn't forced to romance her to get the true ending. That makes you dislike her?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Easy.
Nice.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Need a rifle, okay. And we got everything on this side so far, okay. Yeah. What do I do with this?
I'm ready.
Yes, all am on. It doesn't really feel like there's an opening. I'm just gonna go get it and be done with it. Oh, and it just did some damage. I thought it was gonna put some traumas on him or something. If Nerissa was a big beefy muscle dude, where I want my but I got you. You don't romance girls. I got you. Whoa. Whoa. And we can't try to stop him or nothing, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Deeply so, in fact.
Not a problem for a proctor.
Yeah, that's cargo.
With
Over
each
here,
step,
we can't get through those doors,
I
right?
forge
Yeah.
my destiny among the
All right.
stars.
Oh, and I guess. Oh, we could have used. Oh, that's what they really want you to do, to jump down this way. I could have done that. Okay. Yeah, I have to remember that next time.
One and it's done.
But I actually prefer the way that it worked out now that I think about it. Because I know we've already figured out They're saying it'd be great to shelter this here broom with us. But I say it's best not to open the door too wide when they start knocking from the other side. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Whoa. You when you're by, you realize you're reaching for your weapon. Oh, great. You bastards. Well, that sucked. And was completely avoidable. Oh, wait, we jumped down here. There's no way to move forward now? This is a locked off area? Annoying. All right, let's go.
My pleasure.
Know your duty.
So what's your favorite romance that
Would you
you've
look at that?
experienced, Hunter?
Do you see that?
Aha! Found it.
Only 95% on that one, huh? Not my Xenos toys, sir. My Xenos toys are quite safe.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Assignment completed.
What's up, Hokey? Appreciate the happy anniversary, dude. Thank you so much. Gale and a starting for BG3.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. So BG3 really worked for you. Oh crap! I forgot. This is. All right. We were just talking about Necrons too. All right. And Jay, huh? So that's Cassie over here. And this is Solomon right here. Where is, and this is Judge Dredd.
Don't get too cocky.
She's gonna let the judge run around a little bit. Oh, and Pascal can run around a little bit, huh? Well, I guess he'll come over here. Hey, thanks, Oki. Ooh, crap! I could have used the overseer talent. I missed that. Yeah, she's gonna.
Tell me, and it
I
is
should
done.
have done this first too before I moved Pascal out, but it's fine.
Don't get too cocky.
Not a big deal. She should be able to come out over here, far away, and then
I can do that with the right
you
incentive.
get to work. Actually, no, because we don't have a whole lot. Oh yeah.
And so shall it.
Oh, that's right. These little thingies come and repair people, right? Right, here we go. Yeah, he wants to get past, but Pascal is in the way. So that's not happening. So in fact, we should do this
Rejoice
first.
in service.
Yep.
Let this be the warning
Excellent.
to all who oppose us. The Emperor commands.
And yeah, that's all that makes sense. Oh, and then Cassia's next up, huh? Well,
I have read
I
tomes of
actually
military
want
tactics.
Pascal to try to take out this dysfunctional scarab. So how about
If I may.
this one? Somewhat work. Here, how about this? We'll give you this. And you, yep. There you go. That's one thing you could do. And then,
Running
does this work
binary.
against you? It sure does.
Successfully
I like that.
terminated.
And then I want, oh, excellent. Why didn't that work on you? Here, hold on. What if we do, yep, this, and go here.
Target parameters to 10 million units.
And nothing. I don't know why that didn't work either, but okay. Oh, you're fine. What is happening? But thanks, Billy. What's up, man? That's all for that. Who's this? Adira? Sure, why not?
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Yeah, it should be that. And then she do
Anything
this.
else?
And then this. There we go. And then finally. And then that's all she wrote, so.
If only you knew what awaits you.
If you're Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Submit and die.
Submit, huh? Dysfunctional scarab. No, that's fine. In fact, here, we'll do this. Here, Glado is somewhere he can't be. There we go. And what about you? There we go. Now, Dread. Put him right next to an enemy. Adira, I definitely don't want you next to an enemy. You, I do want next to an enemy, sure. And did you kill Marzai? Yes, I did, Leo. Imperium run. Can't have him around. Serve no purpose.
Corrupt
Yeah,
has failed you.
yeah, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, do these people, they have some of their butts, but not all. Where's Copper Tongue? I should have moved Copper Tongue. Oh, Jay's all the way over here. I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
Two are better than one.
As far as Copper Tongue can get, huh? Okay, fine.
Don't get too
enough,
cocky.
though. There we go. That's what I wanted him to have.
Tell me, and it is
What
done.
happened? And then
I can do that with the right
you
incentive.
can come right over here now. Oh, and Solomorn, but Solomorn's still in the place, relatively in the place that I wanted to be. And who do I want to give? You know what, to be honest, I want to give it to you.
Damages. Negative.
That is not my destiny.
What is the problem? There we go. Is this gonna take up? No, it's not actually. So here,
Will do.
let's do some of this. Yep. This is gonna help. Come on. That's annoying. You can't go anywhere. Let it go.
Was that you?
There we go.
Or
There you go. You're gonna get some healing in. That's fine.
I am but a harbinger of the destruction.
There we go. All right, now. Let's see. First, I want to do you.
but of course. Be gone.
And now, is there a way I can get? Nah, there's not really a way I can get a lot of you at one time, huh? But the Raven is here, so actually, you know what? Here, First, I should be able to do
Misjudged and found wanting.
Oh, isn't this a way? Yeah, she can get a couple of you there.
None will stand against me.
Yep, that'll work. And then, you know, sure.
Anything else?
And finally, very nice, very well done. Oh, and now Pascal gets to go. Pascal, you're not in range. But you're not in range
As the
either.
tactical imperative dictates.
I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of busts for this. Go ahead. Raven turning single target skills into air effect is really cool. I agree. It's amazing. It's amazing. It works out very well, and it makes Adira way more effective than she was previously.
Let us walk this path to the end.
She was, of course, cool, but now I feel like you could make the case that she's more powerful than even Cassia is. Except that Cassia's powers have no downside. That's the only thing that I feel like really puts Cassia
One and it's done.
over what Adira is capable of, but her stuff is really, really powerful. Really, really powerful.
Operation successful.
Leave this Xenon laying around here. Well, my guys to do the heavy lifting for you. Good. Can I get that? Yes, okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What is that? Nope. Don't just go running around over there. I don't know what's over there.
Hey, what's that?
Later.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Hokey, appreciate you following me over on Twist, dude. What is up now? Oh, okay, yeah, all that stuff in there.
Glad you're not the only one in our tight-knit circle who has defeated their mentor.
Huh. Wait, who was she talking to? The configuration of units known as the Bloodspun Web has been updated. Such revision is welcome, for it prevents entropy. You're just glad you're not the only one in our tight-knit circle who has defeated their mentor. Nice.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My pleasure. A job for me.
Alright, that, excellent.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Damn, there's a lot of traps over there. Cassia's awareness is really coming in handy. Yeah,
One and
let's
it's
go
done.
upstairs. Mm-hmm. Excellent. All right.
And
Can't
done.
wait for all the DLCs to be released. We'll see. It might take a couple of years before we get to that point. They said whether or not
Would you
they
look
do
at that?
another season is going to be based on whether or not, or on rather how well the next season does. So it's possible
A job for me.
that we actually have 2 years of content coming. I'm certainly not complaining. Okay, so you... Are you serious? Yeah, I don't see... It's not really a way... Oh, I see the path. Okay, hold on. Is this a demolitions or Lord Xenos? This is Lord Xenos, so that's...
You love to take charge, don't you? Found any leads?
What is the problem?
One and it's done.
Another scar for my collection.
That sucks. I don't understand what got triggered.
Give us a target.
Okay.
Need us to dig around? Got it.
And in fact, it didn't even say trap. It said a grenade.
Easy.
It's kind of crazy.
Ready as always.
Her.
And done.
Her.
A job for me.
And you.
One and it's done.
All right, now.
I'm listening.
Do that before it becomes an old
Do you want something?
Reformation protocol.
There.
Just in time.
Much better, right?
I owe you a debt.
This will
Going
help.
on?
Guess I'm still alive.
There we go. All right, nice. For whatever reason, I'm pretty sure I tripped the crap out of those
The
grenades last
divine
time where
watches over
I ended up kind of just walking through the
us.
minefield and I was pissed. I still don't understand why one of them just randomly tripped, but I'm going... Oh, that's not cool. Thought I was done with this. I'm not clear on what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, because there's the athletics option, but that still requires you to get over these canisters. But here,
Yes?
this seems like
On
something
it.
where she would be helpful. Why does it do that now, where it only allows... Oh, okay. Cool. That works for me.
And done. My pleasure.
And done, you're done. Ooh, what's that? Light flickers on a metallic figurine, one depicting a mysterious alien amphibian. Okay. That's supposed to be just special
The
cargo.
premonition runs true.
We are bound
Stop.
by the blood
There.
of martyrs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Yes. And doesn't tell
Heresy
me what this
grows
does.
from idleness.
A job for me.
All right. Cargo. Hopefully the cast
We
will
shall reclaim
appreciate
what is rightfully
everything
ours.
we've been getting. Uh-oh. We missed something in here. Oh crap. We never looted the damn body right in the middle. My bad.
One and it's done.
Imperceptible. Is that supposed to be used over here? No. Enter a different command. All right, cool. Oh, hey, what about this? You have not noticed them here before. Oh, crap. Was I supposed to,
And done.
That doesn't.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Anything in particular? I wonder the lore warp options. There was one over here. Okay, yeah. It didn't unlock anything. Okay. Let me also check over here. Lore Xenos, yeah. Calm down, brother. Calm down. Oh, you know what else? Come over here. Why is this in red?
My faith is my shield.
It might be trying to tell me something.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, I wonder
your duty.
if you're supposed to be doing that beforehand, like you're supposed to be destroying these things so that it to some degree makes this area easier. I didn't catch that. What is this cord? Does this cord lead to anywhere in particular? Oh, I also wonder if maybe that's how you turn off the electric field over there. Interesting.
The Emperor protects.
Means if it's red, it means don't touch it with it.
Teamwork.
That's my perspective on it. So I'm wondering. Okay, yep, I killed those two things, and now this pool is no longer electrified.
With each step,
that's how you
I
get
forged
through that.
my destiny
That's
among the
interesting.
stars.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Did not realize that at all. But, yep, we got everything here. We're good. Excellent. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now we're here and we go back up here, right? And see if I think it varies whether or not you can even get the thing that lets you deal with the magnetic storm. So I might not be able to clear this, but I can at least try. Artificial object. That looks like the right place to go. And what's this? Oh, that's the eye of the magnetic storm. Okay, well, let's deal with this first. What is this? Plus 20 bonus to coercion. Ooh. That actually helps me. I appreciate it, Elder. I have to take a look at that. Plus 20 to coercion is nice. Hey, okay, I'm able to do this. Except... oh, these must be the cryo vaults that we had talked about before. St. Drusus. There we go. Yep. So these are the cryo vaults that prove that prove old boy was the one who imprisoned Chorda. Very nice. That was such a cool sequence. Really enjoyed seeing that aspect of her character reveal. Super cool. All right, back to you. And now, wait a minute. Oh, whoops. No, that's not gonna work here. There we go. Over to you. Now we're good. Filestone. You know what? I don't care about the colony events. I don't need any of that stuff anymore. So we'll go over here. Yep, we're good. Yep. And then we'll come over here. I have no idea what this stuff is. So let's do a save before we get going into this. And also let me check real quick. There's nothing else over up here on the other side, right? Yeah, that's all done. It's all good. Okay, cool. Because then we do this stuff, then we jump back here, we could jump all the way over here, do that stuff, and we're done. Excellent. After watching a few vids and finding out you shouldn't play Paladin because they give you a better Paladin, I've decided to play Crusader. Clear Crusader? Crusader is a great choice. Crusader works very, very well. Unidentified beacon. I'm not sure. Aha. Pray for query as still living bodies groaning in decay. Oh, I can only... Yeah, destroy that. Absolutely not. Not bringing on no unholy beacon. We just got to jump back and kiss ourselves. Let's do that. You hate the colony events? Yeah, like when there's too low security, so they force you to come deal with it directly. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the backtracking. This must not be where the problem lies. A cleric, crusader, angel path is super powerful. Buzz for eons. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Great way to play the game. Great way to play the game, and it'll make you very, very powerful. No question about that. And here we go. There's two things. In fact, there's a couple of different things we haven't seen over here. So first, there's this planet. Why does it look like I've never scanned this planet before? Keep getting those colony events with 10 security. Nice. Wasteland Wayfarer. What is that about? Is this all? Yeah, this is all good. I don't remember this at all. What is this? Wasteland Wayfarer. It's like a Nurgle spot. Is this what I think it is? I never did this? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Oh, snap. I guess I never did this. I keep getting those colony events either with 10 security. That's unfortunate. Wow. All right. I never did this. Didn't realize that. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get it done. That actually makes me happy because it means the quest is not bugged.
They're in the walls, above us, under the floor. They want to disembowel.
Yep. I agree with everything you said, Adira, and don't worry, we're not gonna let them.
The divine watches over us.
My personal favorite path for Wrath of the Righteous, and I absolutely agree. It's a very, very strong way to experience the game for the first time. In fact, I would probably argue it's the best way to experience it for the first time. Is this? No, we don't want to do that yet. Okay, let's go here. Super, super cool that I hadn't done this yet. G-Taz, what's up, man? Appreciate you using your Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude.
Let us walk this path to the end.
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
And you will be rewarded. All right. You missed this place in your playthrough? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Great to watch. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hey, thank you. You too, dude. Take care. Have a good night. Never seen this? Oh, well then you're in for a treat for sure. Praise. Look closely. Kill them all.
The unworthy will be destroyed!
Let's get this first. All right, do that. And yeah, Benedict, this area is usually no joke. I'm pretty sure you can get this in Act 2. So I don't know how I missed
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
So basically, they trapped you on this ship. You gotta try to get out as best you can. And yeah, it's no joke. But at this point in the game, I am a monster. So hopefully it won't be that big a deal. This is the Three Sorrows. Yes, it is. Yep, that's exactly what it is. All right, Cassia. Let's get you running up. All right, now you're gonna chill. And then, she's gonna make sure you deal more damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, you look for this. Oh, interesting. This point in the game, we're not trapped in it with the Dream Stealers there. They're trapped in there with us. Exactly. Just the way I like it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I ran with Angel Mutation Warrior. I was doing big damage. Yep. Absolutely.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It is no joke.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Save this for Dread.
If I may.
There we go. And yeah, we'll do that. Oh, snap.
And so it shall.
Ooh. In one shot, homie. It's just not looking good for you. I don't know what to say.
In service.
I don't know what else to say except it's not looking good
Your
for
end
you.
is nigh.
Oh, nice. And I can get a shot on you.
I will not be deterred.
I'll take it.
Actions will.
Oh yeah. All
Emperor
types of terrible
commands.
things happening to you. And her. Oh snap.
Step aside.
Here,
the navigator is coming.
And then let's do that.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Don't you worry, he won't let you get away. Boom, doom, 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 doom.
And so shall it be done.
Then don't I will don't
not
let this little
be
sequence
deterred.
fool you. Like usually it's
Actions
a big
will
deal being
speak
over here because
louder
those
than
guys are no
words.
joke, but it's so late in the game at this point, they're not doing nearly as much damage to me as they usually would be. Alright, so let's get a little
So
extra.
shall it be done.
Put a little stank on it and see what happens. That's right.
Rejoice in service.
Let's do some of that too. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna
I
get.
will not be your corrupt way has failed
And we're
you.
done. So yeah, it's what 1, 2, 3 of them that drop in separate areas, and usually what happens is you have to make a run for it. Like you just oh, I didn't even realize you could leave the body. Nice.
Know your duty.
You kind of just you know, attack one. If even one person reaches the door, your entire party will be able to get out. So you need to be able to reach this door and click it. And usually, like, you leave, you know, you'll probably kill the first one, but while they're engaged with the second one, you go ahead and just make a run for the ship. But in this, I go ahead and take them out. It's definitely a big deal. This was scary as first, like an alien movie. Yep. Yep. It was no joke. What is this Hulk? Just hanging around. Light Seeker. That any void ship is corrupted beyond salvation. Don't let it attack first. All right, cool. Let's do it. You bodied all three of them. Use Cassia to move them in and unload on them. Hey, that works too. That works too. That's basically what I did.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Are you serious? 140? Oh, come on, bro. This is not gonna get it done. I don't know who you think you are, but this ain't gonna get it done at all. Crap, I should have threw out my torpedoes before then. That was a miss.
Show them the fury of our macro cannon. Deliver their demise.
Rip them apart.
Oh yeah.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
Not quite, huh? Oh, actually, here. Wow, that's way too far, actually. So, here. Yeah, all right. You named your ship to venture? Yes, I did. Sure did. And my dog is named Barkspawn. Ooh. You might, nah. Ooh, you're on my side?
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
And there we go. I thought it was going to be infinite ways because they said to escape. Let's go on, Calvor. Nope. Just 3. But hell, in Act 2, when you usually face it, then 3 is enough. Like, usually I bail out way before I'm able to kill all 3 of them. Chanting even from orbit. Okay. Guess there's nothing I can do with that. Someone really missed a good old Taventa before. Yeah, I do. I was a big time Dragon Age fan. It's definitely unfortunate to see what happened in the end. Not happy, but wait, what? That shouldn't be there, should it? The homunculus's gift. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, gotta go back over there. Does this? Well, actually, this comes down easy from here. So, we'll go here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I dare theorize. What if Finger of Sorrow? What do you think? Inspect the wreck of the Finger of Sorrow. All right, where might you be? Any place that I haven't yet been to? All right, looks like wherever it is. Santiel's Pride, Siege. it's not showing up on the map, which is annoying. Omicron. Where is Omicron? No. Oh, here we go. All the way down here. Oh, there it says quest, inspect the wreck, but didn't tell me beforehand. This is all the way back towards the beginning again. I am not a fan of backtracking, but it is what it is. What's up, Gio? You were playing Dogmatic, right? Yes. Did you redeem the Commissar and Camera? Yes, I did. I did redeem them, and it's a lot of fun. Very satisfying way for him to end. Let's see. You can, oh, you know what? You can just go here, right? Here, we can go here. And then we can go here when we're done. So actually, it's not the end of the world. And then let's see what's up with this wreck. All of them got security events I have to deal with, huh? That's fine. Again, I don't need anything to have to offer anymore, so I'm good. I don't think you can actually board this, so... Oh, whoops. There we go. Dispatch an expedition, examine, search the hold, relay the content to the diary, destroy the ship, and there we go. Quest completed. Excellent. And that should be the last of the Void Shadows expansion. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep, sure. There we go. And let's see, yep. And we want to go up here. Material released us. We'll go up here, and I guess we might as well do Cassius' thing while we're over here as well. But first we'll do this. And then let's do a full save, just to be sure. No. Do. Why did you ask, Gio? Arid world. An identified beacon. It's an assault team. Pain grip. That looks like something Drukara, yeah, could care less. But we got it, so it is what it is. And then what is unforeseen event? Yep, that looked like something. Haha! Look at that, a new contract. Contract completed. Let's try this again. The world to the Adeptus of Innistratum. There we go. Sure, might as well. That's interesting. Try to do the same, but seems to bug out. Can only imprison him. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head the exact steps. But have you ever been able to do it before? Like, how do you know that you've taken the necessary steps in order to do it properly? This is one. Yep, let's do that. More travel. Do you do all the companion quests each playthrough? Yeah, pretty much always. Booyah. Does this connect at all? No, it does not. All right. Yeah, I'm the type, if I'm doing a playthrough, I want to do right by all the companions, unless I'm doing some sort of speed run where I'm just trying to see something in particular. Then, of course, I don't care. But otherwise, if I care, then I definitely want to go ahead and see everything. I could stare at burning worlds forever. I love fire. It knows no half measures and leaves not a speck of dirt behind. The perfect judge. Damn. That's one way to look at it. Solid board. One way to look at it. What's up, Richard? You never leave home without Argenta? I miss Argenta. Her ad-libs during exploration are so amazing. The way she talks about burning heretics and how she loves to see them kindling in flame. Awesome. Amazing. But I feel like she has significantly less content than some characters, and that makes me not as motivated to bring her along. I'm actually working on an update of the rankings of all the companions, and it surprises me how different my feelings are now compared to last year.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
She's definitely a character who, like, last year I was all about her, and now the fact that she has so little content actually kind of bothers me a little bit more.
Assignment complete.
Look at those later.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I like that she might have had romance, which expanded her content. I feel like she might have had romance that expanded her content, but it got cut. Well, word on the street is that Alcat did want her to be romanceable, but Games Workshop vetoed it. So, it is what it is.
A job for me.
Her companion quest was disappointing. Yep, I agree wholeheartedly. I agree wholeheartedly. I did not feel like it was up to snuff.
And done.
Too little, and it's too easy to screw up, in my opinion, as well. I don't like that.
The divine watches over us.
I don't like how you have to get it to work well.
Returned to the colors of your soul. Are you relieved that your bond with the Lord Captain has been broken?
Blessed throne. Our little girl's got fangs beneath that veil of naivete.
Hilarious.
My pleasure.
I didn't even choose Cassia, so it's not like she got me either. Plan and storyboard, right. Games Workshop told them no. Yeah, exactly.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Very unfortunate. Send us after your vessel. What is this taint? Only because you wish to soothe me. What do you say? Sure. Let's settle it without violence. No reason it has to be violent here. Learn the truth. We good? We're good. Whole lot of dead bodies. Wow, a minute. Not categorically required to be celibate. Not is weird. GW voted. It says not all sisters. Yeah, it's not a requirement, but it seems like GW is passionate about
know your duty.
In video game format, they do not want battle sisters portrayed in that manner.
One and it's
Do you see that? A job for me.
Very interesting and rather odd to me, but I'm sure there's a method to the madness as to why that makes sense.
And done.
We good? No, there's something I missed.
With
Here
each
we go.
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Among the stars. True, they don't take a vow of celibacy, but GW can be stupid like that. Yeah, seems like a lot of people have a low opinion of GW. Romance era will be beyond heresy. They can't be corrupted. I stand behind the veto. But what does romance have to do with heresy, though? I'm sorry. What does romance have to do with corruption? How does being in romance with a person pull them towards being a heretic? I don't see those as being inherently like related to each other. Like I'm in a romance, or at least I was in a romance with Kibellah in this game, but I made her more dogmatic in this run than I ever have. Okay, there's this, and whatever this is. Emperor's Miracle and Cineris Maleficum. I wonder if, I think this is like an ice world that's been overrun by space marines. Dark Owners Colony event, all that stuff. Oh, talk to Cassia, okay. And hold a war council, cool. Had heard of Darth Vader? I have. He fell in love. How'd that go? I mean, yeah, but I've also heard of the Emperor. He didn't need love to fall to the dark side. The dark side is not inherently linked with loving someone. It can go poorly, but it doesn't have to. What is this? Is located Santil's Pride, salves the remains. Or another of your worlds. I don't know what's supposedly happening here, but we're gonna deal with it. Then Total Warhammer shows how popular it can be, and they have to screw it up and reboot it. Santil Pride. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't even remember, but okay. Oh, isn't this the, this is the place where, uh-oh, is this the Inquisitor's quest? If so, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, that kind of sucks. There are many paths to the dark side. Ain't that the truth?
We shall strike down all who stand in our way.
I think this is the one where you could do Marazai's quest. 1, 2, supposedly there's a third one somewhere. Oh, it's behind me? Oh, isn't that interesting? All right, well, let's go here first. Let's get a little closer. Yep, here we go. And is this the one with the internal fires? I'm sure.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Bring doom to our enemies.
Oh,
Look on. on
whoops.
and launch.
I should have,
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly
should have
litany.
tried to get your weakness first, but oh well. Oh well. Master maneuvers, is that what this is? And nope, it sure isn't. Ah, crap. All right, fine. I wanted to be able to protect myself, but apparently that's not the mix. Slanesh loves lovers.
Fade into nothing.
Oh, nice. The internal fire's got him. Here, let's do this. How are you looking? I guess it makes the most sense to just wheel on back around.
We have a destination to reach.
And yeah, we'll chill out. Wonder what Dark Heresy side game is going to be. Kingdom Crusade Space Combat. You know, it'll be interesting to see if they even have one, because the Expanse is not going to have one. They said they felt like a management system
already
would distract
there?
you from the
Pathetic,
story.
Ashmag.
And I wonder if that's just because it's, you know, a third player type game, you know, all that kind of good stuff, or if this is a change in philosophy for Owlcat. I think it's going to be very interesting to find out that answer. I could come forward, but I don't think I need to. If they allow romance, they open their souls to desire and pleasure. Imagine if their lover dies in battle. I mean, it's possible, but it's not inherent. It's not automatic.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
That one. Let's see. Play to your strengths. And they said the system will be investigation instead of the colony in space. I never heard them specifically say that that was going to become a system. They just said that the game is going to focus a lot on investigations. Whether or not there's going to be like an investigation system, the way we got colony and kingdom management systems.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Fall ahead.
What's up, Gazelle? Play to your strengths. That's see, the problem with that is whether or not the management systems are a strength depends on who you talk to. I feel like they're a strength, but there are definitely other people who would say the management systems are the worst part of Owlcat games, and that some of their games would have been better without it. Like, there's still a ton of people who never play Crusade Management, who always turn it on to automatic. Use toy box for the ship battles. I hated being forced to do it. Exactly. And the ship battles are by far the easiest management system in the Owlcat games. And now terminal survival. And yep, that's all good. Okay, yep, this is exactly the word I was thinking of. Cool. So nothing other than I think it would be cool. But if Dark Heresy had an Intel Network side game, just generate side quests and missions would be cool. I just hope the investigations are really cool and really thorough. I actually love, that's an interesting bug. I really love
Let us walk this path to the end.
In video game format. And so, and I think Warhammer lends itself very well to that kind of content. So definitely hoping, oh yeah, this isn't right. And actually, we're gonna get 4 up here. So you can be in the center. And then, you know what, she might as well be up in front as well, right? Because any of them can really help. These two don't need to be up front. All right, now. So that's what I'm really excited about. I actually like the Kingmaker management a lot. Me too. But my first playthrough was very late after all the patches and stuff, and that probably helps. People who play Kingmaker at launch didn't like it nearly as much.
Let the faith guide
reasons.
my path to glory.
I've read about this.
Ooh, I don't remember it having that. That's interesting. Engraved pendant. Okay.
One and it's done.
Go.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution. You'll suffer exquisitely.
I speak the language of the retribution. Ooh, Solomon, can you get all the way up to? Not quite, but... Oh, here we go. You can get right up to him, though. Isn't that nice? Here we go, and we'll place one of you up here, and one of you can be up here with you. All right. And then Pascal, doesn't really matter. Choose a spot. There's some pretty good 40K crime novels. Is that the way the Iron novels basically work? Man, he's messing up somebody. Oh, snap. You already took out 2 of them? Very nice. Very, very nice. Here.
Dealing damage to bulk.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
No, we don't care what Pascal does. Oh, I keep forgetting he can have his bird do something. 3 playthroughs out of my belt, and I never touched the Crusade system. I legit wouldn't have beat the game if I had to do it manually. Yep, see? There are absolutely some people like that. Cannot stand it. Cannot stand it. I don't agree, but I get it.
You've got a problem.
Get it.
I've got a prize. Don't get too
let's
cocky.
see how this works out. You need a little something extra. Nope, that still doesn't do it. So here, we might
The
just go to
Emperor's
regular.
defiance is futile.
All right, and then a little
And
bit of
so
that.
shall
I
it be
could've-
done.
I should have gave you the double shotgun. That's what I
Actions
should
will...
have done. Whoa, that's right. Every other hit with you
I will not be
is,
deterred.
It is meaningless. Oh, that kind of sucks. And I'm not gonna bother with you. Not gonna bother with you. Here we go.
I hold all the cards.
Okay. This time we're gonna make sure
The
you're up out
Emperor
of here.
come another step
There we
toward
go.
the ultimate victory.
Oh, snap. And this is a reminder, good reminder that
Rejoice
these
in
guys only
service.
take damage 1 time. So, and I did. There are three people still alive. Wait, no, there's 2 people still alive. Are they both over here? They're both over here. He's not getting all the way over here, so we might as well let that go. You can let that go as well. Now, we're over here. Go ahead here. We'll do
Me?
that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then go ahead
Isn't this
and
a
make
job
it
for the
happen.
serfs?
Moving
There we
into
go.
position.
And then
In the
go
name of
ahead,
House
obliterate them.
Orselio, I shall
Yep.
prevail.
That's excellent. And you. There we go. Ah, interesting. They said rumor completed, but I'm actually nowhere near done with this
Let us
area.
see what I found.
Except
We
that's
are bound
probably
by the blood of martyrs.
probably would have updated the quest for Marzai if he was still among the living, which he is not. Eisenhorn is a classic trilogy black library that's put out like a dozen actual crime noir novels in the last decade. Are any of them good? Nope. That doesn't look useful. All right, and I had to come this way, right? So you got a choice. You can either go up or you can go across. Let's see. That's that door area, right? So, you know
Know
what?
your duty.
We'll actually go up there.
Hey, what's that?
Xenos.
My pleasure.
What's this? Citizens. Uh-oh, did I miss some goods? Where was that?
The Divine watches over us.
The Divine watches over.
Easy.
Yep, to the spire. All right. Sanction and Sin, Broken City, and No Good Men were pretty good, but I've not read them all. Do they always contain different characters, or is it a series about a particular detective? And is the Eisenhorn story considered finished? Does it have a beginning, middle, and end?
And done.
Okay, we'll get over there in just a moment.
Let us walk this path to the end. The impure cannot escape their fate.
All right. These guys. What can you do? Hey, you can stand next to one of them, which I appreciate. What can you do? You could only stand next to the same guy, which isn't compelling. So let that go. She's gonna chill. She's gonna chill over back here somewhere, out the way. She will stand next to Solomorn, help him get it cracking. And she will actually get in the front here with you and help you when you're ready. And then Pascal, he's gonna chill back here, and whenever it's time, he'll start running up. Different characters all take place in the same Hive City. Okay, so it's the same city at least. Interesting. Have you ever been forced to use a controller? I prefer the camera movie with joysticks. Heresy. I have had to use a controller. There are some games I prefer to use a controller with.
Am I getting paid for this?
Not Owlcat games. Usually with Owlcat games, I'm very comfortable using mouse and keyboard, and so that's what I do. Oh, that's right. Pascal can move now. You know what? I could move him, but I don't want to because I feel like he's going to be in the way of blast. Let's see this.
Don't get too cocky.
Why not? Why
Tell
not?
me and it is done.
And then go ahead and let's get it cracking.
Suffering is part of the trial.
This is true.
Accepted. Flex is inescapable. Understood. The order is clear. The arbitrator judges.
Stay with me,
Let's
Glato.
test our skills, Glato.
And then, sure. Let's go ahead and have you do that.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the
Very
Omniscient.
nice. And then, let's see, obstruct, and then this.
Target parameters for tech familiar units.
Oh, he's a melee attacker. I thought he was a ranged attacker. Oh well. Strafe. Eisenhorn is complete. There are 3 books. Then there is a sequel trilogy called Ravnor. Yeah. And then there's a sequel trilogy that's called The Gwyn. All named after their title characters. Oh, okay. So I didn't realize they were considered to essentially be sequels to each other. That's cool. Why can't I use this on any of them?
Request denied.
Oh, target is too far.
Explorators know one
Come out a little bit further. Ah, there we go.
Messiah condemns you.
Sure does. Yeah, let's try using this one more time.
Abide in the host of blessed creatures of the Omnissiah.
Nope, not meant to be. Oh well. And then we got you.
Wanna see a trick?
The guilty will fall.
Goodness, yeah. I wonder if you struggled at all with XCOM 2. I've never played XCOM, but people keep telling me I would like it because it's similar to other games I enjoy. So it's a title I definitely want to check out at some point. But I've never had the pleasure of playing XCOM before.
No heretic escapes punishment. It won't take long to execute it.
And we're good. We're good.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I gotta admit though, anytime I see like a clip of XCOM, it always looks way harder to me than what I experienced in Rogue Trader. Like it seems like there's a lot more verticality and variety in the types of enemies you face. Could be just because I'm looking at the footage, but it definitely feels a tad bit intimidating. I still want to try it at some point though. Ravnor was Eisenhorn's interrogator, like Heinrich's the Calpazar. Oh, nice, okay. That's awesome. No one ever mentions the very old Rogue Trader novels from way back. They fit the vibe of this game pretty good though. Interesting. So there's a lot of good Warhammer books. I feel like all I ever hear people mention is Eisenhorn and Ravnor, so it made me feel like maybe most of the books that are out there for the series are trash. I've given a lot of thought to potentially writing a book one day. I wouldn't be opposed to necessarily writing a Warhammer book, but I hear so many horror stories about working with Games Workshop. It makes me kind of a little bit more hesitant. XCOM 2 is brutal. Did you not like XCOM 2 at the time, or you weren't aware of it? When did XCOM 2 come out? I definitely wasn't aware of it, but I'm curious what I probably was playing at the time. And did XCOM ever come out for consoles, or was it strictly a PC game? That's more fighting stuff. I feel like, oh, this is it, right? Yeah, okay. We went here and we couldn't win across here. Okay, cool. So that was the right move.
With each step,
now there was something we left, right? Yeah, we left this.
Among the stars.
2016. What's up, Vinolin? I'm actually working towards self-publishing. Whoa, is that right? That's awesome. Do you know what kind of books you plan to come out with? 2016 PC. Could be wrong, but isn't that right around the time that Marvel Heroes was out? If so, Marvel Heroes completely dominated my life. Nothing was going to pull me from that, and that's why I didn't play XCOM 2.
The machine god grants me insight.
Know your duty.
When they do that, popping it up out of nowhere.
A job for me.
What topic in Warhammer would you like to write about? I would like to write about how the organizations work together. Like I really like the concept of you have these different organizations that are technically all are technically not technically, they're all part of the Imperium, but none of them can trust each other, and they're all kind of backstabbers in different ways. I think that's so cool. And so I'd actually wouldn't mind writing a book about like people, different people from these organizations who attempt to try to coexist and work together in a positive way, and how in different ways other factions within the organization all work against that and all work to tear them apart and keep the system as is. I think I can find a way to
Showing
make
up
that
uninvited. How improper.
like the politics and the relationships is what attracts me the most to Warhammer, so I would want to lean into that. I do not like the order this is in right now, so yeah, let's that, then you, then you, then you, and then the other one is the last one I'm worried about. So there we go. This helps me a little bit more, keep my stuff organized. There we go. Solomon, can you get upstairs? You can, so go ahead. You need to be here. That's fine. Who's going first? Jay's first. Jay, you can come over here, darling. You can come over here, help him out. It's all good. No. Oh, actually here, and then Copperton, come up there. There we go. That gets you in the field. And then where is Cassia? Cassia's here, and she actually doesn't even need to come upstairs. She can stay down here. So can Adira. She doesn't need to be upstairs, and I would just keep Pascal out the way. You're not even going to get a turn, most likely. Sci-fi and fantasy mainly. Some subgenres like post-apocalypse and cyberpunk. Do you plan to try to publish like your own original titles? Or do you want to publish titles based on like a particular property?
I can do that with the right incentive.
It's going to be a beefy book, yeah, probably, if I decide to do something like that. We'll see. We'll see.
Don't get too cocky.
I got some things I want to solidify my content first, and then that's definitely something I plan to look at.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem? I've got a price.
What's your deal? So you can... Ooh. Can we get...
And so, this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Oh, I know you're like... Who would have thought that they would be this damn bad? All right, and
actions will speak louder than words.
And yes, they will. And oh, Cassia gets an extra turn. Well, why not? Let's go ahead and go to Solomon.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then he is going to go ballistic. Original works for now. Nice. Looking forward to reading one of your books, dude. Let me know when it's ready.
I'll take it as a process.
Delicious.
The order is clear. Hold the formation.
Hold the formation. You know, he's on the ground. I ain't got to worry about him. Let's deal with you. Isn't that just beautiful? All right, now back to Cassia. No, she doesn't need to do anything. Back to you.
I hold all the cards.
Oh, damn. You're already obliterated? I didn't even...
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Well, that makes things a little bit more interesting. Seriously? You are completely undaunted by my double beam.
Have been judged and found
I'm a little
wanting.
insulted.
Let this be rewarding
no.
all who oppose us.
You're not really built for the problems you're asking for.
May the Divine's will be done.
And we're good. And then there's you. And you're not worried about it. And then you can't see here from here, can you? Nope.
Battlefields
are
always drowned in sky.
Oh, actually, this guy is the one? Well, I don't need to give him an extra turn. She could deal with you. Oh, no, not quite. All right, fine.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Accepted.
Dude, come on now, man. He's on the ground. Oh, burned away into nothing, huh? Rough. Awareness, Medikai, what is it? All right. Excellent. Like this.
And done.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Malefax, what's the hardest part about getting self-published? Ooh, elite blast pistol. I think I only have one of those. So I'll take the other one. Why not? More cargo for the Kibellah.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let us walk this path. Currently world building a post-apocalyptic series where society is mostly collapsed and the survivors eke out a living looting the corpse of their dying world using cobbled together equipment. Okay. I am with it.
Registering a category 14 blasphemy.
Touch any of my augments with your iron tentacles and you'll be registering a bullet in your forehead. I mean it.
With each step,
Nice.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, I've actually given thought to not only writing a book, but also maybe expanding a wee bit some of the content that I do. Like, because I've got I feel like I need to read a bunch of stuff before Dark Heresy comes out anyway. So I might as well do some content for it. I feel like maybe like some book reviews or things of that nature to tell other people about, hey, this is some interesting Warhammer stuff for you to check out. And here's why I felt like it was interesting and things of that nature.
My pleasure.
So all of which is to say, Malefax, when your book is ready, let me know. I'll probably go ahead and read it and do a review for it on the channel. Let other people know about it. Hardest part, time. There's a lot of work for one person to do, not just the writing, but advertising.
I will drown you in your own screams.
Proofreaders.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Yep, that's the way I feel as a content creator. I really want somebody steady who can handle editing for me and who could provide me with good thumbnails. And I'm not having much luck. I've got a new guy actually now who is doing some thumbnails for me, and we'll see how the community responds to it. My next couple of videos, I'll be using some thumbnails he put together for me. But some of his other thumbnails have been rather unimpressive.
Has been judged and found wanting.
But good help is most certainly hard to find. Hard to find. Relocate this up here.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Usually I'm supposed to handle that, but these days it's hit or miss.
Am I getting paid for this?
If you want something done, you got to do it yourself.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Let's see that. And
Rejoice in the death of
damn. I like the chain reactions. I'm a fan of the chain reactions.
The Emperor commands.
Where is... Oh, okay, there's two more down there. Interesting. All right. You kill with... No, not at all. Let's see.
I will not be judged and found wanting.
Then...
Rejoice in service.
Okay. And then, oh, and you get the other extra attack, extra turn rather. Okay. There's a guy up there. And nope, I can't.
It won't take long.
Well, that certainly helps.
I'll take it as a priority.
Oh, is there? That's that too. Oh, and there's a Lord Xenos one. Interesting. All right, and what's here? Let's see. You actually, yeah. Let's have you run over first, just to make sure you have enough movement points.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the
got over there.
heathens.
And in fact, yeah, let's do some of that.
And so it shall be done.
And now
I know what I'm
come
doing.
over here.
Usually. Wanna see a trick?
Maybe she should have. Nah, I should be able to get over up there without her disabling the bomb. Shouldn't be a problem. Trap rather.
The Emperor commands.
And let's do that for free. And then let's oh yeah.
Corrupt way
that's beautiful.
failed you.
That's beautiful. And
actions will
corrupt ways
speak
have failed
louder
them.
than words. Rejoice in service.
Doom, 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 doom. And all right, now that's done. That's all she could do. So now it's up to you. You go ahead and run up those stairs. Thank you.
Moving into position.
And then
I'll show you why
Obliterate 'em.
navigators are feared.
Understood.
beautiful. Beautiful.
One and it's done.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What is rightfully ours? That looks like it should be a chest, but nobody's revealing it. Go. Excellent. More Xeno stuff. Kibellah should, I believe, be willing to take it. And I'll check once I've picked everything up, but I believe with that we have cleared this entire area. Ooh. Nope, we gotta go down there.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yet. I don't remember if there's another fight down there. But I will come down and deal with you all in just a moment. Did I click on that yet? Nope. Alright. And then... No, this doesn't bring me out here. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a path somewhere.
The divine watches over us.
There's a path over there. I don't know how I get there. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's where I was with the ship, right? That's interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get there, but we'll figure it out in just a moment. So if I come back over
know
here...
your duty.
Yeah, this is where we first started. I came up over here, but... This over here, okay, so I missed something here, yep. And then I missed that there's a corn over here. Okay, cool. And what's down over this way? Statue. God Emperor. And what's over here? What are you? Just cargo. Cargo and a little weapon. And
let us walk
nothing.
this path
okay, cool.
to the end.
And once we're here, once we're at the ship, I could check one more time, but I believe we should be done. Yeah, there we go. And yep, awesome. I think there's more content if Marzai is alive. I think this is where his Act 4 stuff goes. But since he's not alive, it's just an empty place where you can kill some enemies and loot some stuff. It's kind of weird. It's still got that question mark on it, though. It's annoying. Let's look at this real quick. Yep. 6. All right, that'll have to be enough. And there's nothing more I can add to my ship, so we'll let that go. Boom. All right, now. Emperor's Miracle and Cinerus Malefactum. This is where the siege is. We'll do that. Oop. Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Doesn't this show it's leading all the way over here? That's weird. I see this path going around here, but I made my own path that came here. And it's like they're not honoring my path. That's kind of goofy. Oh, here. Yeah, that's goofy, but okay. Blessed by the Holy Ghost. Go ahead. That's the very last one we should be doing, so we'll go here first. Trust in Navigator's talent. Ooh, look at that. Some more Navigator's talent. I'll take that. I think one of the issues I have, what's up, Sarah Bonde, with the Imperium in general is a great deal of organizations within are too similar in function and thus collide with each other, making conflicts unavoidable. That's probably by design, but what are two organizations who you feel like they basically do the same thing, so they both shouldn't exist at the same time? Is this the ice what I'm thinking of? Oh, yes it is. It is.
I need to look closer.
Who said that? Oh, that was my character.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What party member's voice is that?
Not a problem for Proctor.
Not at all.
Check done.
All right. Let's see. By design, Imperial government is broken on purpose. Chaos.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Hey, what's that?
So no one gets too powerful. It does
Assignment
Horus
completed.
Heresy. Is that what triggered Horus Heresy? That there are too many organizations getting powerful?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
All right.
To the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
How much are you? Oh, you're just 1,200? Oh, psh. I'll make mince me to you, buddy. Here. And then you. Sure. Go. You go here. And then Jay first, sure. She really doesn't have a choice but to be here. And then Adira. Yeah, sure. Pascal. Yeah, he's gonna focus on these guys, the little weaklings. And I picked up that Batman games, only $8 for them. Never played before. Pretty good so far. The older ones, yeah, they're amazing. You first. I forgot to bring
Two are
this
better
guy
than
out.
one.
There we go. And then you.
Don't get too cocky.
And that. What's this do again? Will ignore cover and have double the affected distance. Yep.
Am I getting paid for this?
Now.
Don't get too cocky.
Solomon, let's do it. Come on, buddy.
Heretic escapes punishment.
Excellent.
Accepted.
Do this. There we go.
It won't take long.
Good enough. Ooh, and he was the one who got an extra turn. I like that. Is this enough? Looks like it.
Your defiance is
Just
futile.
about. Here.
I will not let this be
There we
the
go.
warning to all
Even though
who
it's kind
oppose
of
us.
waste, but it's okay.
Rejoice in service,
Do that, and then
so shall
over
it
here.
be done.
And good enough. Now she'll come over here.
Watch my back.
And we'll let
I can
Solomon
do that
the one.
with the right incentive.
We've got a job to do,
Horus
Glato.
got manipulated into Erebus of the Warbearers, who were mad at the Emperor after he punished them for worshiping him. Horus then failed to Chaos. Interesting. You think they should have kept the focus on Chaos forces towards the end, or you like the Necrons? I feel like they should have kept the focus on Chaos forces because there wasn't enough work done to flesh out the Necrons. Like, I don't mind the Necrons as enemies, but they didn't do enough with them to make them compelling
in
foes.
service.
In my personal opinion, at least.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Whoa. Why did she lose her heroic act?
You jest, surely.
Why did moving cause her to lose her heroic act? Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. I don't even know if there's
You
something
got
I
a
can
problem?
do. There we go. Thank you.
They'll write legends about me.
Okay, there's another Chaos Marine over there, but I can't worry about him right now. Here. Ooh. It's like that, huh?
Traitor judges.
All right. And
I'll take it
let's
as
do
a
that.
priority.
And let's do
Understood.
that. Yep. Oh, for sure.
This is inescapable. Heretic escapes punishment. Arbitrator judges. The order is clear. One of us
that's
would
right
be
there.
enough.
And we'll deal with that later. All right.
Don't get too cocky. I want a medal
There we go.
for that one.
Now she'll come
Be
over
careful
here.
not to cross my gaze.
Could she give him? No, she can't. Oh well. You know what? To be honest with you, I'm gonna move you back over with him because I want him gone. I agree. I was bummed fighting those random robots instead of Chaos. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work. There wasn't enough of a lead up.
That is foolishness.
Oh, was he already given an extra turn? I didn't remember doing that. Son of a...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You know what? Okay, here, hold on. We could do this
If
though.
I may.
How about this?
Your corrupt way has failed you.
That's helpful. That's quite helpful, in fact. Now, this might be a waste, but I really want him to go over and deal with this Marine.
I'll paint your death in colors.
So, okay,
Let
looks
my
like you do have
enemies
enough.
tremble at the sound of my
Necrons just
steps.
appeared and started pew-pew-pewing. Yeah, not against it, but it didn't do much for the plot. Not at all. Not at all. I didn't feel like it was effective.
The Emperor. I will not be. And so it shall. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
All right.
Actions will another step towards our ultimate victory.
I like the way he leaned out for that.
The
Nice.
Emperor, command your corrupt way has failed you. May the Divine's will be done. And so, death is a testament to our rightness.
Unfortunately, there's no other way for me to move. If I could move just a wee bit more, be nice, but it's not in the cards. Oh, but it just started next anyway. Excellent. That helps. He got stabbed by some evil blade, I think, was very sick, was going to die, but then comes back evil. Evil blade storyline was used a lot in 40K.
Rejoice as a step towards our ultimate victory. And so it shall be done. Actions will your corrupt way.
Where's the second guy? Oh, crap. Oh, you kidding me? I never saw you.
The Emperor commands.
That kind of sucks.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
It's you, huh? Here.
Advancing.
Is there some way to make Wrath the Righteous turn-based? Because I'm not enjoying everyone to mod this one enemy as combat. Yes, you can switch Wrath the Righteous back and forth between real-time with pause and turn-based as you choose. I think there's an hourglass symbol in the lower left that allows you to do it. Lower mid-left, if I'm remembering it correctly. Ooh, Solomon.
The guilty will fall.
You are correct, sir. They sure will.
Accepted.
All right, I guess I should have done that beforehand. Oh, but it didn't matter.
Understood. I'll take it as priority.
Boom, 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 boom.
This is inescapable.
All right, and
Guilty.
some of this.
Understood. Target eliminated.
Booyah. And that is that.
Dispel my doubts. Can you use your visions to see what card will be dealt at the gaming table?
Of all the times to ask.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Same sort of thing happened to Fulgrim, different Primarch. Hopefully DLC will flesh it out more, although Necrons can be more dangerous for the Road Trader than a regular Chaos Warband. Why do you say that can be more dangerous? But yeah, Alcat has already said that with the Necron DLC, or expansion rather, they plan to expand more of the content in that act. So we'll see how that works out. What's going on, Chaos? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
The Divine watches over us.
The Divine watches over us. Spread T, that would make a turn-based real time. Awesome. All right, you found it? Fantastic. Being prepared for a ritual. Interesting. Well, that doesn't sound good.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Read any of the million Horus Heresy books, but the more I hear, the more I prefer stick with Lord videos in the wiki. I'm gonna delve into it a wee bit, just a wee bit, just dabble my toe in there and see how it is. Nothing too crazy. The bodies of the defenders seem to have exploded from within.
No,
oh, here we go. That's what it's referring to. If you haven't seen the Horus Heresy flowchart to read in the series, it's absolutely insane. Really? Is that deep?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, that's right.
Not a problem for
same as
Proctor.
the other side. Puts it a trap there to make it a little bit harder to come up.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Excellent. All right. Inquisition and Adeptus Sororitas, Adeptus Guardians, and Militarum. Adeptus Astra Militarum and Planetary Defense Forces. The Adeptus Mechanicus, pretty much any other tech group. All these function the same with slight differences in purpose. I don't feel that way though. Like the Adeptus Mechanicus, they're specifically focused on technology, right? They're looking for technology and knowledge, which I do not see as the same purpose of the Astra Militarum. All right, that's totally different. And Adeptus Sororitas, they're searching for chaos and heretics, right? That's their whole purpose. Now, I'm not familiar with the Planetary Defense Forces. I don't know what they do. I think they're more Space Marine stories, but did like Emperor Spears, got some twists and turns. Horus Heresy books are a mess, and I never even finished them all. The ones you read, were they worth checking out? Surprised by how some of the books can be read so fast. I'm not a fast reader, but they flow fast. I pick and choose what I want. I'm not reading all of them. Come on, War Council. A Necron dynasty fully awakened is way more powerful than a cult and the company of war bearers we meet in the game. Oh, okay. If not for the techno phase, they would have probably taken out Theodora and Xavier for waking them up. Planetary Defense Force are like the National Guard to the Militarum's army. Let the War Council commence. Ba-boom, ba-boom. And what are your responses? Onslaught. We begin by bombarding enemy positions, then advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. Yep. Boom, boom. Let's see. Make sure all far is good.
Let us raise our cups at fat. If anyone knows where the
way Inquisition works is in a set of different ordos. The three main ordos, Hereticus, Malleus, and Xenos, deal with different threats. Each has their own chamber militant, which aids them in this. We're talking about a system of quintillions of people. There's enough work for these small differences to allow for separate massive organizations. Cerritos are a thing because the church wasn't allowed to have men at arms. So they put nuns into power armor and gave them guns and tanks. Is that what happened? The idea is that Chaos wanted to use the Necrons against the Imperium so they can get up to mischief elsewhere. The Necrons are not susceptible to Chaos, right?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
When no one has addressed them. GG, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. For Dark Heresy, do you want them to focus on the Chaos part of Inquisition or all of the Ordos? I want them to focus on all of the Ordos. I feel like I've already gotten a game where there's a huge focus on Chaos and Heresy and its effects. I really want to understand more about how the Inquisition works. No, pretty much immune. Interesting. Horus Heresy has 64 books. That's crazy. It's like, hey, whatever you're doing, stop it and help us. The weird black liquid metal the Necrons use for almost everything is pretty much immune to Chaos. Yeah, they utilize a lot of anti-warp tech. Interesting. Two off the speeds, but no one has addressed him. All right. We'll deal with it soon enough. Let's talk to Ulfar. Catan already ate their swords. Big old yikes. Despite their relation, the Adeptus fight with the Order or Heretic. A way to file a complaint against upper management is by shooting at them with a bolter. Nice. Let me check. Right, yep, you're done. And then some goods. And then you, reputation. Well, that helps. Probably won't max you out, but we can get a good ways. One of you all said you maxed out all of the vendors. I don't understand how. That is not working out for me at all, but I came close. I came close. Because, yeah, you got like 31, right? So I don't have nearly enough. 27. Yeah, you got 32. Yeah, I'm not gonna get enough reputation for 32. That's probably not happening. All right. I want to make sure Ulfar has everything he needs. So let's go ahead and look through this. That looks like a pistol for Ulfar. No sooner said. 2030. Yep, that's better. So we'll take that out. And nothing else here. Ooh, 3540. Astartes plasma pistol. That's nice, but nah, I prefer hang on to his bolter. Ooh, Tyrant. Jay, how do you like this? How you feel about this? 30, 45. Oh yeah, we actually have this as well, right? 2640. So hey, now both of them are the same thing. And then one of them is 30, 45. So yeah, we'll give you that too. And then that's good. Wait, 20, 35, wait, 35. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Add to cargo. Ceremonial blade, Kibellah. It all goes back to the war in heaven between the pre-Necrons, the old ones, who literally made the Eldar and suspected the orcs too. Did you like the investigation portion of Void Shadows, or you want something more in depth? More in depth, because it's not like you can get clues that change the ending, you know, and have a significant impact on how the overall story develops. That's what I really want. I want something where how good you are at figuring out all of the clues and putting everything together has a significant impact on how the investigation develops. May not get that, but that's what I would prefer for sure. Every critical hit inflicts warp burn. Okay, sure, why not? Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Ooh, did it have like a, yeah, I like that. Look at that blue light. All right, Cassia, where are you? Here we go. And what's up with this? First use of each navigator power in combat costs 1 action point less, and this is 20 willpower, 15 perception. 20%, 15 willpower. Whenever allies become actually here, and let's look at the second one too. So yeah, that's definitely better than this. Well, let's see. Oh, this has castigating and infusing. And this has infusing and devastating. Oh, I didn't realize that. Because that is not targeted in this combat. They gain +1 additional action point on their next turn. Very nice, very, very nice. This is definitely trash. This can go in storage. This can go in storage. High spinner armor probably doesn't help her, but let's see. Yeah, she's already wearing Bygone Sorrow. The Death Cold says there's 8 or more stacks of Blood Bless. They gain +1 action point, +1 attack, +10% dodge and parry. The wearer is not in cover. All great stuff. Whenever an enemy moves to an adjacent cell to the wearer, they must pass a willpower resistance test. Whoa! That will trigger attacks of opportunities from my arbitrator. So that's actually better. Boom. The wearer's target is suffering from bleeding. Yeah, can't count on that. Dan, wearer gains Dance Macabre. We're good on that. Demolition's goggles. Whenever the wearer fails a demolition skill test, they can immediately re-roll it using agility instead of demolition. Irrelevant for us. This is Drukhari. This is Drukhari. This is Drukhari. This is beginner stuff. That's beginner stuff. We already know we don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore either. What is this? Cape of Reckoning. I think this is for you. And nope, it's not actually. It requires Dogmatic Votary though. Every time an enemy hits the wearer gains a 5% bonus to range attack damage against that enemy. Against demons or xenos, this bonus is multiplied by the wearer's Dogmatic rating. Well, I guess this would be nice if my enemies were actually ever attacking me, but they really are. For each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks, increases the wearer's damage by 3% until the end of combat. Yeah, definitely like that. How about this? When the wearer uses one of these, they gain 13% armor penetration and dodge reduction to the end of their turn, and this stacks up to 3 times. But even though it stacks, you only have dash, so you would only get it once. And each time an enemy hits the wearer, that doesn't happen all that often either, though. So yeah, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let it go. When the wearer pushes the target, the wearer's next attack against the target in the same round deals an additional 10% damage. The wearer has 3 or more attacks. That area attack does not spend does not count towards does not count towards the attack limit per turn. That second part is a big deal. Every second use of a Psyker Staff unique psychic power deals additional damage. We're almost never using the Psyker Staff power at this point. So that's not necessarily all that great. And let's see, after triggering a psychic phenomena, to end temporary wounds, and they got 6 of those. It's increased by +1. Yeah, unfortunately, because we're not using lightning all that often, I don't think I saw that great. We'll add this to cargo. Where it passes coercion test, I don't care about that. Each time the wearer uses a major psychic power, all enemies in line of sight lose 30% of their deflection to the start of the wearer's next turn, or at the start of the turn you gain 20% dodge to the end of the round. Now I'm straight. The wearer of these boosts gains strength bonus parry while wearing light armor. Huh. Not bad, but no. The first use of each navigator power in combat costs 1 action point less. Wow. I don't remember ever seeing this. The wearer gains 5 willpower each time they choose an ally or themselves as the target of an ability. This effect remains until the end of combat and it stacks. Huh. That's interesting. Just beat the Heartless mission on the fair. Man, what a bit of a fight. Yes, no joke. No joke at all. That was absolutely brutal for me. 20% critical hit chance. You know what, darling? You can go ahead and have this. The wearer immediately makes an additional attack. Nah, that's better. This is the Shikari, right? Okay. The wearer allies are immune to damage from their grenades. Nah, I'm straight. A marvelous contact. No. In the first round of combat, the wearer's movement points are doubled. I like that, but you gotta be dogmatic. You cannot have that. You cannot be dogmatic. Interesting. Well, that makes you a whole heck of a lot less useful. Yep, in fact, it makes you useless. All right. +20 coercion. Interesting. This is +36 coercion. I like that more, obviously. The wearer gains movement points equal to... Oh, he's getting 14 additional movement points every turn. That's a big deal. That's what this is doing for him. Awesome. And... okay. He's missing a grenade. Ooh, and you got med kits only. Check with you. Yep, you got med kits as well. We don't need the handcuffs there anymore. You're good. She could take med kits, but I don't think it's really necessary. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Damn yeah. There we go. A little bit more. We may not max it out, but we're gonna get close. We're gonna get close. There shouldn't be any. No. Okay. Godofredes, price of power. Oh, we need to talk to Cassia. Let's talk to Cassia.
How nice of you to grace me with your presence.
That's a hard
I was just
question
thinking
to
that
answer. I'm not
you of
sure
all
how the
people-
game is going to be set up. I would say it's extremely difficult,
I
and
will
I'm
try
not
to answer.
expecting that. I'm not expecting at all
Streaks
that
of
it's going to
fiery
be
compass.
better than Wrath of the Righteous to be, but it can still be a great game. And that, at the end of the day, is what's important. In some respects, Rogue Trader does surpass Wrath of the Righteous, but I don't think it's a better game. I think Wrath of the Righteous at the end of the day is the better game. Necrons are susceptible to anything. Then there's Trays in the Infinite. Anytime this obsession to collect kicks in. Just put out a piece of priceless, one-of-a-kind art and you'll catch Trays' focus. Nice. I know nothing about that character, so I'm looking forward to getting an introduction when the DLC comes out. So here.
Send our enemies to the void.
And then shoot again like that. I really did not appreciate that. Not in any way, shape, form, or fashion. That. Just say it's a better game. I was just making it clear where I stand on the matter. I think Rogue Trader is great. I enjoyed it immensely. Not quite on the same level as Wrath of the Righteous, but it's definitely great stuff. Not you. You. What is that? What is this thing? We're about to find out, I guess.
Set course with all haste.
Okay, so it let
the macro cannon sing their deadly litany. Unleash the power of our last battery.
Their fate awaits them.
Oh, I thought I could jump forward one. Oh, wait, maybe I still can. Is that it? Oh, still doesn't let me do it, huh? Interesting.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Whack way. Ooh, I should have turned this back on. Oh, well. What's up, Gene? How are you? Trey's exhibit might be a full-on battle frozen in stasis. Both games and Deathfire are my top 3 CRPGs in no particular order. Nice. That's a good list. Transit is a Necron version of Mr. Steal Your Girl. From a war hero to a starship. Interesting. Sounds like a guy I'm going to really enjoy meeting. Ooh, look at that. I like that. What in the hell was that?
Lock on and launch.
Rogue Trader was more streamlined gameplay and level design wise, so I enjoyed it more. Similar to BG3, smooth experience. Nice. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. That is all that matters.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's see.
Bring doom to our enemies.
There we go. And so little fighters. Traces confirmed in Dark Heresy. Not in Dark Heresy in the next DLC for Rogue Trader. So the first DLC they're going to do as part of Season 2 is supposed to have Trazen.
Full ahead.
There we go. Ooh, upgrade. Lovely. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Save that there. Mm-hmm. More Imperium. Ooh, Dogmatic Fanatic. Ordered an assault column to be forward from the repentant manufactorum workers, granting those captives the right to atone for their crime with their blood. Let's issue a single shot. Left alive. Fire to a witness. Oh, nice. And we're good. Did they take out the right person? They sure did. How do they keep knowing that it's Pascal that I'm willing to let go of? He's interested in the Von Valancius dynasty for some reason. Yep, probably the technophage. Ordo Xenos Inquisitors never work with the Xenos Incarnate. Oops. Let's go. Machine. Ooh, requires Dogmatic Fanatic. Speak the litany of purification to smother the profanity of the sorceress words. Boom. Ooh, that's like Angel. A short ray of light. The sacred words sustained by your indomitable faith illuminate the air and send a mighty echo across the room. So great is their strength that the sorcerer's words drown within, and the currents of heretical power swirling around the drill begin to ebb. Once the final words of the prayer escape your lips, righteous light envelops the drill, washing away the unhallowed taint. The sorcerer, scorched by the radiance of the Emperor himself, growls in pain and rage. Solid chillin' how. Order Malice, yes. Order Xenos radicals work as Xenos, but the turret star and Night Lords fall on the Malice, so we primarily work with them. Supposed to kill them all. There are radicals that are on that side. Okay. The radicals that Xenos do. Okay. Night, Brian. No doubt we'll have more chance to blow yet another gasket in Heinrichs with us dealing and chilling with Trazen. Ride the Rights had a bigger story, but I did not appreciate the mobs of enemies towards the end. Rogue Trader felt less grinding. That's definitely true. I'm not a fan of random encounters, and Rogue Trader deals with that much, much better than Wrath of the Righteous did.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
To glory.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, that's right. My formation's probably off. We'll let him be in front. Might as well. Okay, and let's go ahead. Ooh, we got a lot of them, huh? What's Hail of Steel? Gain a stacking 1% bonus of dodge against ranged attack for each shot they made during the round. Also, the ranged burst attack action. Yeah, I never used that though. What's binding purpose? They are immune to a bunch of effects. Ooh. Throw a grenade does not deal damage on impact. We could get that. I kind of forgot about that, but nah. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and get it. Ballistic skill. Ballistic skill was done for. What were we getting next? Perception, I guess. Oh, soldier and overseer. Yeah, perception. Okay, cool. Coercion, demolition, Medicae. Boom, boom. Critical velocity. Sure, I guess. What's puncture? Oh, yeah, let's get puncture. I like that. This is meant to be Ulfar's bitches. To do much in half the fights. We're gonna make use of them. It's not that bad. Fired up. It's possible. Rapid reload. But no, that's usually not the problem. Ooh, tenderize. I didn't realize we never got tenderize. Whoops. Binding purpose, sure, whatever. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What is integrity again? Choose a common talent. Agility, don't have ballistic skills, so I'll take that. Excellent, almost done with that. Sure. Willpower, perception. Willpower and perception are done, huh? I think ballistic skill was what we did next. Although we really should increase agility, give her more dodge. But you know, she should have enough of a bonus to dodge at this point. So we'll let that go. We'll let that go. Definitely Death Dealer. Boom. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. No. Power conduit. Not much left, so I guess we'll take it. Uses of heroic act of the psyker. You know, sure, we'll take that. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Flawless plan. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sure, we'll take that. I thought with Ulfar, but Owlcat did not design this game with him in mind. I would agree with that for sure. He's a great player character, but gameplay-wise, they just decided to sprinkle a Space Marine at some point. Tyrostar is definitely Malleus. They showed Kroot, which are Xeno and Night Lords. Night Lords can be both Malleus and Hereticus. I'd expect the investigation says to have multiplications from all three Ordo. Works for me, I'm with it. Willpower, perception. Perception is done. So what, toughness? No. Oh, fellowship. What am I thinking? Awareness, Medicae. You got eager subordinates and firebrand, malign influence. So I guess we could take eager for battle. Might as well. Oh yeah, lasting impression for sure. What? Lasting impression. Thank you. Oh wait. Eager for battle, right? Lasting impression. Second tier. which don't really care about. Okay, sure, that'll work. Do you think a turn-based RPG focused solely on Space Marines could work, or too action-oriented? No, I think it could work, and I don't know why it has to be action-oriented. I don't think it does. Uses 2 officer archetype abilities that do not grant an extra turn in 1 round. The next, that does not grant an extra turn, will also affect the officer. I don't think I trigger that off very often. Now less than 50% after using, and she shouldn't have less than 50%. Boom, 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 boom. Willpower she got. Perception she doesn't. So I'll give you that. Almost anything you can imagine turn-based has been done with 40K. Well, not CRPGs, so there's a possibility of making a CRPG based strongly on Space Marines. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, why not? Fellowship is one, ballistic skill is the other. Oh, you know what? We could increase agility, give us some more dodge. And, you know, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Eager subordinates, Firebrand. Definitely wanted to get that attention. Oh, I should have gave attention to Cassie. I forgot about that. There's really no reason to give her Death Dealer. She will take Eager for Battle, though. That works. Eager for Battle makes sense. Weapon skill. Nope. Whenever ally uses a heroic act, the ally gets temporary wounds. Sure, why not? Yeah, Chaos Gate. I purchased Chaos Gate, but I still haven't played it yet. Yes, but Demon Hunters was bad. Faces the same enemies nonstop. Chaos Gate was a weird game. No enemy variety. Uh-oh. 2 people, it appears, saying that it's not worth checking out. Interesting. You disagree that it was bad, Venolin? Perception and ballistic skills. Sure. Strength. Oops. Why? Oh, we took strength for athletics. That's why. I mean, at this point. Yeah. All right, fine. Agility. We'll take it. 2 more. You enjoyed Chaos Gate? So what was good about Chaos Gate? Destroyer. Puncture. Sure. But divine allies, they resolve is increased by 3 for 1 round. You know what? Sure, why not? Second tier archetype. It's really not worth putting anything in there since we don't have a pet. Sure. If I want to throw grenades with them, I have that option. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, don't feel the enemy variety was bad, and there were some very interesting bosses. It got pretty decent once you had a solid squad with a lot of synergy. Started wiping the map easy. Reminded me of Mechanicus. So I've heard some people say similar things about Mechanicus, that is kind of the same stuff over and over and over again, and it gets old shortly into your playthrough. Do you all agree? Ballistic skill. 1 more. Bow weapon expert. That's good. We got this heavy weapon. We got proficiency for it. Dash is probably best for you. The closest thing there is to XCOM that doesn't have the XCOM in the title. Could have used more Chaos factions. Also integrate the Dreadnought DLC better to the base game. Mechanicus was a bit boring, but surprising how good the characters were. They carried it along with the fantastic original soundtrack. So is there full story to Mechanicus? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't really matter what he chooses here, right? So, yeah. I'm not worried about it. Eager for battle first. Blood haze. Stunned, prone, or blinded? Actually, we blind people all the time, so I'll take that. Let's go with enough bullets for everyone. Yeah, Mechanicus was similar. People just love strategy games too much. I need variety in enemies and story. The real variety of your own units was good. The push your luck element with your psychic powers was good. Confident approach. Ballistic skill. Agility, ballistic skill, and I guess toughness. Oh, that's right. I forgot. He's got a crazy skill you could choose here. But it helps more. You know, it doesn't do anything for me because I don't have them using melee. But if I did, it'd be amazing. Death dealer. Sure, I'll take camaraderie as well. I haven't played the Dreadnought DLC. The Execution Force DLC, though, was fantastic. You have to look at Chaos Game Mechanicus as tactic games and not CRPGs. I think a lot of people go in with the wrong expectations. I can definitely see that. Rack and Ruin, sure. Enemy with a melee attack. Focal point. I get the feeling he's going to be a lot of people's target for this little run through the mission. So we'll turn on that. And then ballistic skill. Ballistic skill's taken care of. Toughened it is. One of the names for the Tyrant Store is likely Hereticus Tenebrae. But admittedly, there's not a lot of definitive information. Could be a situation where it transcends the usual Ordo divisions. Dub Daily Eagle for battle. Firebrand. If someone's given by the nope. I'm not sure. Yeah, you already got Cataclysm. Daily Eagle for battle. What else do I want to make sure you have? Oh, puncture. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Yep. The imagery for the trailer looks like that masked dude is Lord Inquisitor Anton Zerd. Yep. Which definitely means the Turrentine Cabal. I don't know what that means, but okay. Hopefully something good. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, I guess. There we go. And we already dealt with all the items, right? Astartes chainsword, and the attack with his knife kills the target. When it reserves 1 action point. Nice while it lasted, but no. This is a reticle, so no. That stuff should have been put in storage. There's Drakari, put in storage. Or cargo, rather. Iconoclast Fanatic reduces the hit chance of all ranged attacks made against the wearer and their allies by 18%. Nobody in my squad could really use that. I'm gonna hang on to this just in case. Oh, so we're up to 52 now. I think we're 3 levels away from being maxed out on all the levels in the game. But that is gonna have to wait for the next playthrough. I am tired as all hell. So I'm gonna stop it here. Very, very good stuff. I once again believe we are quite close to being finished with the entire playthrough. It's been a blast so far. I've really enjoyed it, and I've definitely enjoyed the new expansion. I plan to live stream tomorrow evening, so I hope to see all of you there, and I hope you all enjoyed this stream today. Take care. Was Rogue Trader harder than BG3 for you? Which game is harder, BG3 or Rogue Trader? I'd say Rogue Trader, yeah. Rogue Trader is a harder game for me. Take care, Incarnate. Have a good one, dude. Night, Benedict. You all have a good night.